Hey. Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, T-Scour. Back at it again with more gaming. Persona gaming, in fact. Yes, indeed. I hope y'all are ready for some more Persona. We're gonna hop back into it, you know what I'm saying? Welcome in, Dreadfro Malik, my brother. Welcome in, Squishy Bean Bean. Welcome in, Schmelio. Seven Schmelios is all I can spare in the chat. And welcome in, Jumpy Axel. All right, let me go ahead and hit the boot up button here. I couldn't stay away. Wanted to play more Persona, and here we are. I won't play it without y'all. It's a thing. We're playing it online. We're streaming it. We're doing the thing. We're doing the stuff. Little Axel. Little happy Axel sounds. Wee. Wee wee. Wee. You should ask Axel, like, hey, what's going on, buddy? Oh, is that right? Oh, you tell me all about it. It provides us T-Stream. Yeah, that's right. T-Steam? Oh, yeah, T-Steam, of course. How foolish of me. If you have a hot cup of tea, odds are there's going to be some steam. Indeed. Yeah, no, that was on purpose. 100%. Back at the grind. Hey, look at the 5-stream streak. Oh, shit. That's crazy, Schmelio. You've been to the stream a total of 5 times. That is insane. Nah, fucking with you. You know it's been way more than that. Might need to turn it up on my speakers a little bit. Let me see.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, let me turn it up just a little bit. 1 second. All right, let's see. Is that chill?
Hey.
I think that's chill for me. Won't sound any different to you guys. I'm just turning up the speakers on my end. Sometimes I'm in the mood to wear headphones, sometimes I'm not. Lately I've been on some like play it out of the speakers type of shit. Persona isn't exactly a game where I feel like I need to sound whore. 283,738 watch stream reached. Streak. Stream streak. Yeah, there you go. Plus 1 billion tea leaves. All right, let's get into it. So, baby rage. I feel like we kind of have nothing better to do right now, so we'll hang out with Ryuji. At least that's what wavelength I was on when I last left off. Me and Ryuji talked about the very common allergy to pineapples.
See ya!
Ah, you're back.
Hey. Ah. Well, we have permission to...
Hey.
We have permission to go about outside in the nighttime now, so... Okay, alright. There's more stuff we can do. That's cool. So far, all we've done is study. Tobacco store. Yeah, there's no reason for a high school student to go to a tobacco store, right? I mean, what would I know? It's probably closed. When. Oh, maybe Sojiro wants to talk. I assume our protagonist is either 17 or 18. What is this? Bathhouse. I was looking for the laundromat. Oh, here we go.
Hey, hey!
Pretty warm. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, this is. Finally feels like spring.
Okay.
What is it?
You think Joker 17, Malik? Okay, for sure.
That's hard to believe. Oh, what's that?
Waiting on the gun shop trip for the music? Oh, we've been to the gun shop though.
That's it, right?
Bloom, bloom, bling, 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 bling.
Feels like spring.
Apparently, I just got a shit ton of these sooty armors.
Finally starting to feel like spring.
Hey, hey!
Everyone's got their own little favorites of Persona music, you know? I know which one is Malik's favorite. We're not there yet, though.
Oh!
Oh!
And finished. Let's head back.
What's the dryer for? I bet you are, brother. I bet you are. Kinda wanna talk today.
Hey!
Is it like we have a Friday off? Don't have to go to school.
Okay.
Oh. We just watched this stuff so we get like upgraded stuff. I'm like, yeah, equip that shit. Hey yo, equip that shit, done. So we could hang out with Ryuji. Oh, fuck it. Let's just do that. I figure I don't like Ryuji, so if we get his whole friendship level up out of the way, I won't have to worry about it. Wait, what was this? Hold on. Let me just double check. Did what's his face want to give us?
Oh,
No, oh no, never mind. I thought we were gonna have coffee or something. Besides, I just feel like all the stat grinding we've done so far has done absolutely nothing for us. Not a single stat has gone up by 1. I feel like I'm missing something.
All right.
We have unlocked a hangout spot, the ramen shop. I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat. Sweat dripping over my face. Pause. There were so many other ways he could have said that. He could have literally just said, I love noodles. He could have said, noodles are the best, no doubt, can't deny, taste better than water, but don't ask me why. Nah, this motherfucker had to say, oh, I love the... I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat. Like, why, dude? Why you gotta go there, Ryuji? Why do you have to make it weird? And this isn't even voiced. I'm not voicing it for you, my guy. Just assume we all sat here and ate noodles and that's it. Oh, leave him alone. I don't even know who Nakaoka is. Oh, that guy who gave him shit. Right, of course I don't remember his name. He was a nobody. Now you think he's right. What the hell? Nice.
I made IT.
Cheese it, ya boogie. Cheese it, ya boogie. Cheese it, ya boogie. Cheese it, ya boogie. Thank you for the 50 months, Lena. Good to see you. Hey. We have one of the last bastions of subscribers in Tishikawa land. Thank you for being here, Lena. Good to see you. No advertisements for you. Now, what was going on here? Oh, yeah, noodles sliding down his throat. Noodles sliding down my throat. Okay, wait, I wasn't actually paying attention. 50 months is actually a long fucking time, isn't it? I can't even do the math anymore on how many years that is. That's like over 4 years, right? 48 months is 4 years, I think. Yeah, that's crazy. Lena's been subscribed to me longer than your average high school student has been in high school. That is insane. Yeah, you're almost at 5 years. That's crazy. Ending up like me. It's not so bad.
Huh?
Okay, he's taking that approach with it. He's basically being like, you know, if that asteroid didn't hit me in the head and put me into a concussive comatose state of being, then I wouldn't have met you guys.
All right.
Feel hella old. Well, I mean, I am hella old, so it's okay. Hope there's something I can do to help this Jack. He needs to let that shit go. He needs to stop worrying about the past. If you let the past drag you around, you can't go nowhere.
See ya!
Tokyo tourist went to a hangout spot with a friend. Achievement unlock. Same old gossip. Nothing new there. Baby brother's about to be a senior in high school. Can't handle it. Oh my god. Dude, tell me about it. I don't have any siblings, but Malik has a little brother who is like out and about driving cars and shit now. I can't get over that shit. I can't get over that shit. Lena, I can't stand it. I don't know what to do.
Hey,
We could read. Is there a crossword puzzle? No.
Hey!
This is probably worth a read.
make sure you close up.
My soul, I know, right?
Oh!
Oh! Seems like reading that didn't do much for me. Just gave me like the fast travel locations.
Hey!
Hey, we can read again. Yay! Let's work on our charm a little bit. I don't think that any of this is going to do anything because so far, again, our stats have not gone up at all. Oh, shit, Lena. No, I don't think I heard of that, of the news. How long ago? Like this recent New Year's? Congratulations, Lena. The ABCs of picking up ladies. Oh, no.
Hey!
I bet. That's super exciting, Lena.
Morning. The board meeting is the day after tomorrow. I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
Worried, huh? By the 9 could not be me.
Avenging Shiho and getting your expulsions revoked? It's all resting on this one chance. Of course I'm worried, but the only thing I can do now is believe. And wait.
You gotta believe.
Sorry. Thanks for listening. We should get to school.
And that ain't a Naruto reference, it's a Parappa Rapper reference, okay? If you don't get it, then you don't get it.
Hi, everyone! Let's hear it.
Wonderkind. Are you dead ass? Why are we even, what even is this question? You're asking me a fucking, what does this German word mean? Bitch, you're teaching English, what you doing? Bruh! If it ain't kindness and it ain't type, then what the fuck? You're telling me this shit means wonder child? Kind as child? Oh, Kinder, fuck off. No! Stop acting like y'all know this shit, chat. Stop acting like y'all know what the fuck is going on. Stop it. A curious child. Oh, fuck you.
Hey.
Fuck you. Fuck you. No, no. Don't care. Fuck off. Bullshit. All right, anyway, what are we gonna do today?
Really?
These fucking quizzes in this game drive me up the fucking wall. Oh my god. Newspaper lady, do you want to talk to me yet? Okay. You knew a band with the name back in the... No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I refuse. Okay, after school, it's not raining. Ask her yourself. Or, well, that's probably what you're doing. Takemi, we can't fuck around with Takemi because our guts. We have no guts. We have nothing. We have no stats. There should be shit we can do in our little area, right? Yeah, the batting. We could go to the batting cages. Let's go to batting cages, I guess. Or the bathhouse. I haven't been to the bathhouse yet. Oh, nighttime only. Okay. Batting cages it is.
Then I see.
I see. Get prizes based on your performance. Oh, is it a mini game? Okay. Wait. My reading comprehension. Activities available change according to the time of day. At night, there are no prizes, but you can swing as much as you want. Oh, okay. Interesting. You know, I was struggling with work earlier this year, and I didn't realize until recently that probably one of the big reasons why work was so rough was because it was already... Never mind that it was already a dead part of the year where I don't get much work, usually. But the Eaton fires and all that shit that was going on probably caused a lot of shows to be canceled. So that probably had a lot to do with it. Yeah, it's all right though. It all comes back around. Adjust the angle of your bat with WASD. Oh! Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going off of instinct right now.
Nice. Yes.
Nice.
Oh.
Here you go.
Oh.
Yeah, why not? Wait, no, never mind.
Nice going.
I hope so too, Lena. And again, look at my stats. I have had this little runt studying, just ferociously studying. We've also taken heart drugs. We have not done anything charming, but we cleaned LeBlanc. We cleaned the cafe. We cleaned the toilets. We're taking care of a cat. And this, along with other various activities I've done to up my proficiency, all of which has done nothing. I don't know why. I don't remember how this works. But for some reason, none of my stats have gone up at all. Not even budged. It's just always looked and it stayed the same.
Wanna head back?
I'm hoping once we get to the next story segment,
You're back.
or the next story beat or whatever, it'll just jump up and be like, oh, all that shit you did now, it counts. No. Do you need something? He doesn't even have news, he's just bothering us. We have to believe. Oh, hey.
Hey,
We will help him out.
ha!
That was canon, by the way.
Well,
Joker legit just saw Ryuji didn't have any news for us, so he just, like, ignored the rest of what he said and just put his phone away. Making coffee. Coffee desu. Coffee. I'm sorry we're in a segment of the game right now where basically nothing is voice acted. I feel like most of the game is voice acted, but then there's a lot of segments like this where it's just like, meh, figure it out. You can read to the player, like that's the game to the player. You can read player one, just read it. Speak for us, T? Nah, I ain't got the energy or the time to do all that shit. You realize how exhausted I would have been last stream if I did that the entire time? I'm already talking to you guys anyway. It's another thing to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna commit myself to read each and every Japanese line translated to English over here. No. Sending you 500 Red Bulls? Those Red Bulls ain't gonna do anything for my throat. It ain't gonna do anything for the fact that I spent like over maybe like a month and a half dealing with a bacterial infection where I wasn't able to like properly function and barely talk to anybody, or didn't even really talk in general for that matter. There was a great span of time in the last month where I just didn't even talk. Like I've had to relearn how to talk coming out of that shit. Or well, I had to associate talking with my body. Like my throat and my ability to enunciate and say shit, I had to recalibrate myself.
Whoa.
Sojiro's rival. Squilliam makes an appearance. Who's the her he mentioned? Nah, that's none of our business. That guy seems suspicious. Time to learn bean types. Okay. Ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. Trust me, I'm Pimply Sojiro. I'm not gonna bother to play the fucking PIMP instrumental today. Just imagine it plays when this guy's around. Bean type 1, cutie. What's bean type 2? Non-cutie? Cutie bean and Uggy bean. The variations of bean types. But stay tuned, there's 16 more types of bean. For example, we have the beans that meow. We have the beans that don't meow. We have the beans that should meow, but actually don't. For some reason. I want the ladies to love me. Oh, God. Toe? Ha, true. You learned coffee basics.
All right.
You know how to make coffee now. Okay.
Well,
Kindness went up. Okay, that's good. But did it actually go up? No. Oh, what happened to all that pimp shit, Sojiro? What happened to, I don't ever put a guy's number in my phone, blah, 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 blah. Why do you call myself? For emergency. Right. Okay, buddy. Now he cares about being a guardian. For sure. I don't know why that whole bean thing reminds me of a George Carlin segment that I love George Carlin. But there's a segment he had, I'm sure whoever watched George Carlin has seen all this shit by now, but you probably remember fucking, and if every child is special, then at what age does someone go from being special to being not so special? And if every child is special, then they're all special and the whole idea loses all of its fucking meaning. Love George Carlin.
Well then.
Right, so it's Sunday and we're still just kind of fiddling around doing nothing. I'm being pessimistic. We're not doing nothing. We're just figuring out what to do. Listen, man, Ryuji, you're gonna have to slurp those noodles down your throat on your own for a bit, pal, okay? You're coming on a little too strong, buddy, all right? Let's go do something else with our time. What should we do? Okay, happy grocery shopping, Lena. Thank you for stopping in and popping in, stopping by. Yeah, good to see you. You take care, be safe, all right? Man, we really just don't actually have shit to do, so we're gonna hang out with Ryuji. Penis Pile 77. That is ancient. Ancient.
Oh, hey. Yo. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna let those noodles just slide on down his throat again. For some reason.
Let's go. Whoa.
Oh. Yeah, there was a line, I guess it didn't matter. FSR, for some reason, I just got that. I was like, what the fuck is that? What is that? Is that some kind of technical term? It's like HDR? I'm just gonna say this so that we can get his friendship level up quicker.
Right? Hey.
We get a ramen bowl. Ramen bowl.
Yeah.
Hey!
We did everything we could. At the end of the day, yeah, that's what we have to accept.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance.
Oh my god.
You should have the change of heart.
Oh my god, voice acting. Yay! Thank you, Persona!
Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
I was suffering over here. I felt like such a bad streamer. Like I'm supposed to voice act everything. I was feeling the peer pressure, bro. I can only read about, and we're back to no voice acting. I can only read about Ryuji enjoying noodles slurping down his throat so much before I feel like I'm in some kind of Twilight Zone peer pressure. Yeah, dude. All right. Crossword puzzle? No crossword puzzle. You know what? Let's craft some shit. Wait a minute. No, fuck that. Go to the bathhouse. We've been trying to go to the bathhouse. Okay, Shmilio, okay. But mine are stronger.
Wow!
Oh, you can improve your charm here.
Oh!
Oh!
What do you want to do?
Is here a siren? Was that in game? Did you guys hear that, or is it just my neighborhood? That was in game? Okay, for sure. I have no idea how people put up with this. Be in a bath with some strangers like this and just be like, yeah, chillin', LOL. Hey, you got any games on your phone? Like, nah, man. There's only one ear that went off? Oh, okay. I figure you could tell because I complained about it and you also heard it, which means... yeah. In-game. Yeah, charming. And it did nothing. Is there like an invisible XP bar with this shit? Where like, it's gonna forever look like level 1 until you just break that threshold of points, and then it just, shoo, hits level 2? I think it might be that. It's either that or it applies after time segments go by. Like the game won't allow me to be all swagged out right now. Yeah. Either way, now we should have some exposition going on now.
This is no good.
The former not a ladder? Okay. According to your consensus anyway, what you believe. You're beginning to believe. What if it's just electrical signals in the brain? Grain of salt. Okay, buddy. Malik would have chimed in by now. I don't know why he hasn't, actually. I don't think that'd be a spoiler thing. Like, hey, bro, spoiler. The XP does nothing. Like, I don't know. Take the blue pill?
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I feel like we live in a perpetual state of blue pill, and if you happen to take a red pill, you just end up purple pilled anyway.
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
Actually, nah, you should be red pill more than anybody, Shmulio, because you're off grid with it. You're more red pill than anybody. Anybody I know.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Jeez. Jeez, I wonder if this video on YouTube is gonna get like one of those warnings underneath that it's like, if you need help, call this number, blah, 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 blah.
As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day.
Which, by the way, is serious shit. If you need help, call that number. I'm just saying, but like, you know, because Persona says the S word, like, it could happen. I'm curious if it will. Looked it up, totally got the colors backwards. 5,000% red pill. Okay. That's what I thought, Shmulio.
Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Everyone pull out your phones.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students.
Whoa. Whoa, what's that one audio thing that keeps getting played on like little shorts and shit when something really sus is mentioned or brought up? I think it's like a Boondocks soundtrack. It's like wah, 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 wah.
I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would...
Imagine going on a stage like this and being like, I have something to admit.
Abuse?
I'm a molester.
This school is my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility and kill myself for it.
Well, Bean, look at you go. You called it. You. No, as a matter of fact, he went above and beyond here. He's like, I'm going to publicly announce this and kill myself. Like, damn, bro.
What? Did he just say that?
Wait, kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes.
He sounded a little too enthusiastic about that part. I should be punished under the law. Atone for my crimes.
I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Ew, why would you even put that out there, though? Like, I get it, you're confessing to your shit, but now everyone's gonna look at her weird, isn't? Well, actually, then again, they already looked at her weird, so this is probably better anyway. Now they'll at least understand that it was him being a kook and not her being whatever.
Disgusting.
Disgusting!
I feel so bad.
One of the kids in the crowd's like, disgusting!
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in.
Disgusting! Can't believe it!
Someone please call the police!
Someone please call the police, but not for you. Someone please arrest me immediately.
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Wait, why isn't he? How is he gonna be like, I tried to force myself on Takoyaki-san, but then it's like, what about me and Doofus kid over here? Why isn't he gonna publicly announce that he spread false rumors about us and broke Ruji's leg and shit? Like, what the fuck about all that?
Isn't this just
Privilege.
like what that calling card said?
Matriarchy!
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Matriarchy!
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Matriarchy!
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened. Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
And we knew that because we'd been dealing with his sick shenanigans up until this point. Like, the majority of that 12 hours yesterday or whatever day that was. Was that yesterday? Yeah, I think so. We had to, like, deal with this sick fuck and all this bullshit anyway, so this may seem severe right now, but it is very much deserved. And we were waiting on it.
Hey, is this for real?
He's turning himself in just
Is this
like
for
that?
real?
What's going to
He's
happen to
turning
the
himself
others?
in? Disgusting!
Gonna be a big-
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Castle of Lust seized. Achievement complete. Complete the castle palace.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
Are you seriously doubting this process, you doof? Are you seriously doubting my swag? Are you actually out of your entire fucking mind, sir? What is wrong with this guy? Dude, I think so.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast.
Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Yeah, dude, you were an accomplice. You were an accomplice and a cohort.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
Really, bitch?
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
On the contrary, it was the hard that we were keeping away from. I mean, yes.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
Right. Okay.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too.
How?
Besides, that's all in the past now.
Okay.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Oh my god. Can someone punch the teacher, please?
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday.
I don't know how I feel about this accomplice over here.
Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart.
I know he's visibly beat the fuck up constantly, but like... Can't you just say fuck the volleyball team, kid? Like, what the fuck? I don't know.
Man.
Probably got issues at home or something, you know?
Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
Some crazy, stupid dad who's like, no, son, arimashita, you have to be in volleyball team, or else you are disgraced. Get out of my house. Some shit like that, I don't know.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
That's Persona. That's how Mafia works.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
It all depends on how you look at it, dude.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears?
I don't think you could be any more shut down mentally than that guy was.
I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self.
Okay.
Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
Is that the goal?
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff?
Oh, goody goody.
Hey, that works for me.
And because it works for you, it means we're all on board and happy about it, aren't we?
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
For some reason.
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was,
Cringe.
wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers.
Can you blame her?
The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that.
That's so fucked up.
Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
You weren't even friends with her, doofus. I'm sorry. Doofus is just my name for him at this point. I'm not saying... His name is Doofus now.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive.
Oh, I get it. He was being empathetic to her, not... I'm sorry, I just assume everything Doofus says is about himself, because I just, you know... The vibe I get from him. All right.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
Crawl out, Morgana.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
No, finishing him off would have been kind of satisfying, actually.
Huh? That's not it.
Oh.
I think revenge is better served if I make him repent.
Whatever.
Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life, you know?
Ah, so merciful.
I just believe there are fates worse than death.
And, okay. I would have just killed him.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But, you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Want to check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
That's not a bad reputation to have. It means they won't fuck with us.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist.
Also, they probably surmise that your dumbass wrote the fucking calling card, doofus.
The calling card's being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Because it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for.
Who even gave you that? That was in my pocket.
It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass!
This has nothing to do with me. I'm disassociating.
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it.
I'm literally sat here both IRL and as the Joker disassociating. I also just realized that the medal is right there on the table in front of us.
I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Ah, damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Oh my god. I can snap out of the disassociation. Fine.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady Ann.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Me? Yeah.
I'll leave that to you guys.
Oh yeah, no, we'll sell the thing. I think it's probably best for my mental health if I actually just disassociate whenever doofus over there is blabbing. I cannot stand him for some reason.
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real medal should still be in his possession.
Kamoshida has the real one. What?
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Oh no, are we on vacation? It's evening, but I don't think we can, like, sell the thing just yet. Crossword puzzle!
Hey, hey!
Play a little. Duck, duck, goose. Come on! Come on! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Time for a trip? Well, it's clearly goose going downward. I miss like actual crossword puzzles. 1 of 24. One of 24. Oh, wait a minute. No. And no. I'm thinking of like weed terms and shit. It's not a gram. The O doesn't make sense. Is it an ounce? No. It's not an eighth. There's not enough room for that word. Dime bag. It's a dime bag. No. Dime is 10. All right. A hen's pride. Starts with an E? Oh shit. Hinged barrier. We've been hanging out with Ryuji too much. The doofus is rubbing off on me. What am I missing? I don't know any of these. I got duck, duck, goose, and I was like feeling myself very prematurely. Hinged barrier. I don't know what a hen's pride is. Oh, wait a minute. Egg. A hen's pride is an egg, of course. Okay. Hinged barrier. Gate? I would never describe a gate as a hinged barrier. All right, we solved those. It doesn't help too much, but at least we boiled down some letters here. Time for a trip. Ground week? Does that even make sense? Like you're grounded? Only going with that because it fits. But then this doesn't seem right. Oh God. 1 of 24. What could that possibly be? I know that a dozen is 12. But that doesn't help it all right here, does it? Golden Week? Excuse me. Let's assume it's golden. Right? Thank you. There's no... Oh, yeah, there is a D. Living my life like it's golden. 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 Golden. So that N goes there, supposedly, for some reason. So then what the fuck is this? Oh. Noir? No, it couldn't be, because we need that N. Hour. Oh my god. 1 of 24 hours. Oh, I really am hanging out with Ryuji too much.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Oh shit, our knowledge, look at that go! Oh, we broke the threshold. We now have an extra pointy star.
All right.
T-smart, yeah. It all actually did something. All right, good to know.
Hey.
Make sure you close up.
I want to say that unironically, the crossword puzzles is probably my favorite part of the game. That's crazy. It's the same way with every other game too. Like those little puzzles and actually might be eating my words, but Mass Effect Andromeda, I remember liking those puzzles, but I remember it also pissed me off sometimes. And then the little space puzzles in Dragon Age Inquisition where you had to align the stars and shit. Like, I spent so much time on those. I was so insistent. I loved those.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh, wow. Okay. Suddenly we're just ranking up on everything. I'll take it.
Okay.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time.
Oh my god.
I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
Newark, this is your school, isn't it?
Yeah, non-demonai.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
I will never understand why people are like this. Just mean for no fucking reason. I say that as a relatively mean person and my target is right in front of me. Hi everybody, welcome to Grumpy Cat Stream. My name is Mean Ass Bitchy Tishkawa, and I hate this guy right here. He's a doofus.
Yes! Okay.
Let's make some materials.
Okay.
I'll probably make 2. Okay. I feel like lockpicks never go out of style. Oh. Ooh, okay. Lockpicks. Just make a couple lockpicks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're bullshitting. Yeah, you know what? I'm not too sure now. I'm beginning to wonder if actually we did have to wait for that whole Kawakami, whatever his name, the douchebag volleyball guy. Like, maybe we did have to have that shit play out before we could level up. Because, like, real shit, now suddenly everything's leveling up all of a sudden? Really?
All right.
Oh, no, dog.
Well then.
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back, dude.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
What? No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
What's it to you?
It's Shujin Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly.
For some reason.
And it happened all of a sudden one day.
For some reason.
Can a person's mental state change so easily?
FSR?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Nope, we're too busy standing here staring at you.
Coming right up.
I like how she's like, you're not a part-timer, you're a high school student. What are you doing here?
All right.
Meanwhile, this dude, Mr. Pimply Matters over here, was just all too willing to just throw us back into the grid, put us to work again. Like, dude, let me live.
You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Sell the metal. Sell it to the tobacco shop. figure if it lets me fast travel here, then odds are this is where we're supposed to go. Shady.
Yep.
How about the gun shop?
Huh?
I want you to buy this.
Hey.
Works for me. That's the exact amount we assumed it was gonna be. What's inside? Why are we still here? I should be going. I should have been gone already.
See ya.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
He told us not to look.
There's no harm in a little peek. Come on, let's...
Oh my god. Our character has no self-agency at all, does he?
Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
I'm still bothered by the fact that our character just stood in the fucking doorway staring like an idiot. Get out of there, dude. He gave you a shady bag, some detectives walk in, and you're just gonna stand in the doorway with the bag in hand right in front of them. Like, what the? No tact. Would not survive in the city, my guy.
Oh, hello, it's me.
Oh, hi, are we friends yet?
I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida.
Yeah, are we friends yet? Cause like, we desperately need another friend. All we have is Doofus and Cat. And I'm starting to get annoyed by the cat, quite frankly. Cats are cute, okay? I'm not a cat hater. But Mona is starting to get on the list. The list of grievances. Is Maru in this game? No, not quite. Maru's not in this game, but if you want Maru, you've got YouTube channel you can go and...
Oh, you stink!
Excuse me.
It's getting a lot of coverage.
Pull your stink. Never mind that. How do you feel, friend?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late.
And yet, look at us now. We're getting paper. Gotta get away. Say every day. Every time I gotta get. Anyway.
Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
It'll all be fine.
All right. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal.
Respectfully, obviously I'm not a fan of Lieutenant Doofus. But come on, a ramen shop? There ain't nothing wrong with a ramen shop.
Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
Oh, I bet we're gonna have sardines and shit. You know, fitting for your being. Might be Chinese. For some reason, I feel inclined to say this.
In that case, there's all sorts of meats, fish, oh, and lots of desserts too. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Am I allowed to say that that was a little cringe? That one wasn't, but the last one was.
Okay.
Hater? I'm not a hater. I refuse. I refuse that title. We should probably do something else.
What's up?
It'd be cuter if it just meowed regularly. I say we do more reading.
Hey.
Yeah.
Make sure you close up.
Wait! Weren't we gonna hang out with Homegirl, or is that tomorrow?
Hey, hey!
I think did I fuck up? Oh no, we're good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida.
For some reason.
But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
You gonna eat that food, or are you just gonna fuck around on your phone?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
An hour to eat? That's plenty of time.
Just 50 minutes left.
That's still plenty of time.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu.
I see. We're having an anime moment.
We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Oh my God, Ryuji! Pause! Pause! Pause!
Seriously? Only meat?
Pause again!
Now, where should I start?
Homeboy talking about the meat melting in his mouth.
And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque.
Chorgi, it's good to see you, but respectfully, Japanese audio is not gonna save us from the cringe.
Let's go.
As a matter of fact, all it's gonna do is make you guys have to work harder to keep up with the story right now.
These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Because you know damn well, at least 85% of my audience are the types to have this playing while doing some other shit without actually actively paying attention to what's actually happening in the game and on the screen and shit, you know what I mean? I need help.
Leave it all to me. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Yeah, now how would that feel playing balloons and you just hear constant stream of and I'm just over here bitching about Ryuji and no one understands why. No, you get to hear it in English so you can understand full stop why I don't like him.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Pause! 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 No!
Oh, this part's cream cheese!
Ew.
They're not even listening. As I'd expect.
I didn't ask for it.
Hotel.
It's a noble sacrifice I have to make. And a preference, to be fair.
The ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Meat dishes. Rice dishes. Oh my god. We're really going straight for fish? Okay.
Ooh, look! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal.
They've got that, oh, James, kind of talk going on.
Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town.
Wait a minute. Wait. I can't pause. Damn it. Alright, I wanted to try something.
They noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Oh,
How did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope you didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet?
How'd the cat get? How is the cat? Never mind the children. Why is the cat allowed in here, actually?
And listen in.
I like how no one's questioning that.
Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Okay, real quick, hold on. Just... This can only be changed on the title screen. No! I want it to play test it and be like, in case you guys were wondering, here's what it sounds like in Japanese. Be like, does it sound any better? Does it really helping? Is Ryuji still sound like a douche?
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh?
I like how everywhere we go, it's just, no matter the age group, no matter the wealth gap, whoever's talking around us is just always forever talking about what is immediately going on in our little story here.
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
Yeah, because a TV station president would be admitting this out loud in a public setting.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
Yeah, don't you feel really... Aren't you upset about this, audience? Aren't you upset, player one? Aren't you... No, whatever.
Wait, do you think these sudden...
This is too forced.
...might be real?
Well, that's...
By the way, I love this game. I'm shitting on it out of love, okay? I'm just saying.
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows?
He's gonna say, ha ha ha, who knows? All I care about is getting some more money in my fat pockets. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna go play golf with my elitist bros. Ha 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 ha.
Sorry, but it's time. I have to go.
Sorry, but it's time. I have to roll a bath in my golden nugget doubloon bath.
I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Is anyone around here talking about egg rolls or something? Like... Ooh, salad dishes.
I wonder...
Are we getting food or are we eavesdropping? Like, what are we doing? I would rather be getting food. But we have to do whatever the cat says.
More delicious. This giant sweet. I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food!
We should have already been getting food.
And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird.
Yeah, he said it out loud. He might as well have held a megaphone up to his face in our direction to publicly announce that he felt that way. Very realistic mannerisms.
Here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Let's get some more food. I think it's time to sit down and eat. No choice in the matter. Maybe a food.
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself.
When you really look at it, he's just a guy who played a good game of volleyball and he hit the fucking ball too hard. And then his own balls got sucked up into his stomach and he forgot how to be a man.
He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it, but we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Hey, T-Scholar, did you blah blah DVD blah blah? Yeah, no, I don't care.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? Yeah, grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
I don't fucking care about DVD.
We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
Respectfully. About you, though? Alright, let me reread what you said. There's a skin that looks exactly like your hair. Like my hair? Wait. For real? You mean like this hair? Or like my hair? Oh. Interesting. I'm still not coming back.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me.
Sorry for thinking of you. Oh boy. I forgive you.
Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on. But it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
Are we even gonna have time to eat the fucking food?
You brought a ton back!
Is his hand backwards? I don't know. Was his hand backwards? I didn't notice.
What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I just want to eat, dude.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
This is awful. I'm a firm advocate of not doing this type of shit. Don't force yourself to overeat.
We did it.
Oh god. Oh yeah.
This is a victory for all of us.
Don't do this IRL. It sucks. Is this a game to you?
Not exactly.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I'm recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and
God damn, she's still hungry?
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Uh-huh.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
Wow.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
Let's all take a moment to turn our heads and look directly into the beating eyes of these two, well, assholes, quite frankly.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, again, I don't think that's ever a good idea to just overgorge yourself like that.
I totally panicked when I
Eat until you're full and then just stop, dude.
bathrooms.
There is such a thing as leftovers. If you're at a buffet, okay, maybe you might eat a little more than usual, but like, don't hurt yourself.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Yes.
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
We know this guy.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
He's the reason we are, basically a delinquent now.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want? We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with them.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
Yep, it's that guy.
What's wrong?
Don't worry about it. Non demo nai.
That's just gonna make me worry more, you know.
I bet it's because he rarely eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression.
Chat, do y'all ship Lieutenant Doofus with Anne?
I wonder if we're out of place here.
The natural blonde and the unnatural blonde, do they mesh? It's always like this.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
We knew that was coming.
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
There are lots of victims.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
Didn't even think of such a possibility. Really? Are you sure? Are you sure we didn't think about this, Joker?
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
Yes.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Yeah, down with the adults. LOL. It's all about children taking over the world. Yeah.
Are you okay being our leader?
Why?
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
Tilefish Poêlée? Oh, allez-vous?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Hell no.
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
We're already Phantom Thieves, so... And I'm pretty sure whatever name I put in, they're not gonna call it out, obviously, so, like... Yeah, just keep it as is.
Huh, that's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
Unless I want to change it to something stupid. No, it's fine.
Well, now that the name's
Achievement.
set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all.
Ah, yeah, down with the adults, man. Children are the future, yeah.
Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a CEO?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a bigwig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
You've had enough.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
It's time to go home.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Believe what you will.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Perhaps. Obviously. Were you listening to the whole story, say?
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
So it all started on my phone. I pulled up ChatGPT and said, who's the next scumbag in the vicinity that I could go fuck with? And then a big red airobor showed up in my phone. And then I followed it like Pokemon Go or some shit. And next thing you know, bada boom, bada bing, I found a martial artist and he was a big scumbag. That's better than I expected. Is this some bizarre adventure? Yeah, that's Persona for you. The Thieves' Den has been unlocked. You can access the Thieves' Den, At the Thieves' Den, you'll be able to do various... Okay. Card games, huh? Just... Doofus's whole thing is... Oh my god. Doofus's whole thing is just down with the adults. Hey. Shitty adults. Adults suck.
Make sure you close up.
We need to check out a different book from the library at school next time we get a chance.
Oh!
Oh!
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate!
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
Your rehabilitation will soon begin. and my nose will begin to grow once again. I don't understand.
Just shut up and listen, inmate.
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Strength? What's strength? What's that? What is that?
It's time you learned something for once.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I am thou, and thou art I. Increases your persona slots to 8. Yes.
All right.
That is good. That is good.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
I feel like it's telling me about confidants kind of late. Like, we already have like 3 confidant relationships building, I believe.
Have you heard?
Oh, there we go. The Big Bang Burger place. That's where we can get our guts up.
Wow!
Little things like that, little tidbits, it all comes back.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
Oh, foreshadowing.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
She's over here like describing the video game. Some might say these things are shadows and that you might gain something called a persona, so to speak. Oh.
You all seem more alert than usual.
Damn it, where'd my sandals go? Sorry, I lost my sandals.
Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Gaining knowledge in a classroom. Unrealistic.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
Priorities.
Probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, all right?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed.
Oh fuck, I hit the button too early. Wait.
It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office.
Oh, so this must be Sei's little sister.
If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time.
I knew we shouldn't trust the toad.
Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
The voice acting is giving me Way of the Samurai vibes. Because it reminds me of the voice acting from Way of the Samurai. I don't know if anyone remembers that game, though. Yeah, just chill. Honestly, just truly don't even sweat it.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh, shit. And pie out. Oh.
No way.
Hey!
Your charm is increased. It's a good thing we had a proficiency of 2.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it.
Oh, wow. You're just gonna outright tell me that, huh?
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Oh, my God. Hey, yo, back up real quick.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret.
It's nice to see this kid not just properly beat the fuck up black eyes and shit for once.
Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys.
You didn't directly do horrible things, I think. You were an accomplice in the horrible things.
This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
This is a misunderstanding.
That's all I needed to say.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems.
Evil adults, evil people. There are evil children out there.
There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move.
What if we had to go and clear out a palace that was run by some 5-year-old in the district who was just like out murdering birds and shit?
So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site.
Like stopping a psychopath in the making or something.
Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice.
Oh, man.
Can I?
It's like, it's like Instagram or some shit. It's up to you. Do what you want.
Yeah, I will.
Oh my God. I am thou, and thou art I. I feel the strength coming from social media.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows backup members to earn XP. It's like the Pokemon XP share. Okay.
All right.
That's not going to apply to anything just yet because we're, you know, we haven't gotten a 5th party member, but...
See you.
Definitely implies a 5th one's coming.
We heard all that.
Oh.
Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Yes and no.
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't know the cat is in on it.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
I just gloss over that, like, okay.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Ha! Good comeback, huh?
No.
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Damn, okay.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Very cat-like behavior. I'm finna throw paws. I'm looking forward to the exams because I'm pretty sure it's all gonna be like the same questions that we've either gotten right or bombed and infuriated myself about. Basically, I'm gonna do what I want. Okay. No. Oh, my kindness isn't high enough. Wow. That's crazy. I wonder if that's like a permanently required thing. Screw both of them. I'm gonna go and eat a fucking burger. That's what I'm finna do. Knowledge, proficiency. The only thing we're lacking is guts, but that's why we're here.
Oh, you want to do it?
This is like one of the, in my opinion, one of the best ways to get your stats up in this game, I think. We definitely won't be able to eat the whole thing, but like, we got money. I don't care. Take the challenge.
Thank you very much. For real? Now then.
I remember how funny this shit looked to me back then, and it's still funny now. You just see poor little Joker with his tiny hands and little spindly body holding this giant burger. And it doesn't even look like he's visibly eating the thing. He's just smashing his face on the bun. Like, help me, please.
Oh, man.
Yep.
back?
That's the key to this place.
Oh, hey, okay.
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Hey!
Oh, wow.
Hey, hey!
Okay. There's like options and shit. I do want to know what's in the paper bag. Also, oh shit. We finally have lyrics. Yay! We can finally hear I'm a shapeshifter. Where have I been? All free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
My disguise. Just keep going to the burger place and just spam burger. True to life. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Look, Akash, it's your favorite place.
Hey! Come on.
Huh? Yeah, we need a lot more goods.
Come again.
Oh yeah, I wanted to stop by this too, but wait a minute. Oh, only 4 rounds. Nah, I don't like that. I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we'll technically get more value out of this one.
Hey, inmate!
Can I help you?
We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles. For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy.
Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts.
I feel like this is new.
Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind.
For some reason, I don't remember this.
We've even prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation.
Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
That's cute, but that's not actually what I'm here for. Huh. I get the impression it's kind of like the boss battles in Bloons, where like you have to fight the big blimp and you're probably not gonna full-on defeat the thing. Your goal is to just achieve as much damage as possible. Same deal with the heart at the end of Slay the Spire kind of deal.
I should write
yeah,
something.
we haven't saved in a while.
Do you have business?
Time for some rehabilitation.
Wait, what level am I?
Finished. What?
I am level 11. Okay.
Do you have...
I believe there's a level 11
These are the paths you have walked.
in my, like, little special list. Yeah, Orpheus.
This persona?
Hmm.
You'll withdraw this persona?
I mean, like, yeah, right?
This is your power.
Like, why not? Okay.
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an execution. What path do you want?
Hmm. Jack Frost. I don't want to get rid of Angel. Or Orpheus, for that matter, so, like, yeah. These two we can sacrifice, though.
Looks pretty tough.
That shit does not look tough at all. What kind of Super Mario minion is this? Yeah. Oh hell, we'll do it just so we can like sacrifice it later for something stronger, I guess.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power. Girls, let us begin.
Oh no, Kelpie! Oh no! Kelpie! That's my little bro. Okay.
Now choose.
I'm gonna sack these two just because they're low level. Apparently this will give me a Silky, but I already have a Silky. Also, I have a level 11 Jack Frost. That's probably not good. We just made that Jack Frost. I won't be able to use it, will I? Because I'm level 11. Huh.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh, but that looks sick. Yeah, do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Ooh, damage to all foes is good, though. But it's also probably a good idea to have, like, multiple elements on your Pokemon. But I also want to know how to heal. Okay, I can pick multiple. That's good. Oh, I have 3. I could pick 3.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Yeah, that's actually ideal because if it goes any higher than the level it's already at, I'm just gonna suffer for it.
My.
I am asparagus. I have high hopes for asparagus, actually. I can turn it into Genbu, whatever the fuck Genbu is. Okay. I don't want to sit on these, though. Because we'll end up getting better ones. Oh, fuck it. Make a Genbu just so we know what it...
But not impressive.
Oh, God. That's a Genbu? Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. I see.
Profitable future. Some kind of symbolism going on. All right. I just wanted to clear up space so that next time we go and do this stuff, we can catch more Pokemon.
You change your mind?
Are you finished?
What?
Let's try one of these challenges.
Do you need something?
Okay. Oh, look at this little guy. Leafy old man.
Calm down.
Come! Ooh. Oh, wow. This one's actually really good. I want to try this one, though.
Ravage now! Go!
Not over yet!
Woodland Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Pass it on to the second person! Persona! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
And that's everyone! Nice strategy, team!
Nice. Big fucking plays going on.
Press.
Oh. Well, that sucked.
Persona! Captain Kid! One left!
Ooh.
Up to you,
Not
man.
over yet. I'll get him. Dance, Carmen! Next up.
You're mine.
Oh, you missed! No! You can baton pass it, it's fine.
Okay. Persona! Go down.
Pass it on to the second.
Pass it on to the little dude.
My other set. Zoro, show your might. Witness my resolve. Zoro, Longplay. Time for my persona. Take my turn.
Skill cost 0.
Got a chance now.
Nice. So we can actually like do it for free. Nice. Nice. Not bad. What did that little ending screen?
Thing I've seen.
I do feel like this is new. It must be, because I don't remember this at all. This has to be an added thing with Royale. We get a copper lump and a Duke's coat and an ember ring. Duke's coat should be good, actually.
Well, I guess you pass.
I just now learned from that baton pass is actually really strong.
Do you have business with...
Done already?
Yeah, we're good.
No slacking off.
All right, well, okay. Oh, oh shit. Too late for that, huh? Okay.
Hey.
Meh. Maybe we could get a job.
What are your thoughts?
I guess we should work on charm, but it's an afternoon thing. But that's okay, isn't it? I mean, nah. I don't know. I feel like we're relatively chill on money, and if we get money and skill points from the part-time job, I get the impression that if we wanted to exclusively push for stats, we'd be better off doing stuff that's like kind of stuff that only does stat shit, you know what I mean? Like it would just make sense to me that the part-time job will only get your stat up so much compared to other activities that are exclusively stat boosters. It just makes sense. Let's go home and read a book. Wait a minute. I want to check if there's any more books for sale.
Please, take your time.
There's a new book. Knowledge, okay. Next time we get a chance, we really need to return that book to the library at school.
Just occasional forms. There's nothing inside. Will it
Make sure your clothes on.
Hey, hey! Hey!
Yep. Open your textbooks. Do you know the answer?
Woman of Fate? I hate it. That was French. Why? Oh my god, I just can't even. Truthfully, just don't even sweat it.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Wait, which one is which? The troublemaker. Wonder why some of it is voice acted and some of it isn't. I think they just decided, you know, like based on budget, like which parts really needed and which parts really don't, I guess. Now the troublemaker would be Lieutenant Doofus. We're the infamous transfer students, so does that make Anne the center of gossip? I guess, huh?
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Who?
Are you playing dumb with me?
It just goes to show how little interaction he had with him.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
Yeah, I'm upstanding.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident.
I mean, yeah. I'm surprised we keep coming up here.
I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess.
For college, I don't know.
But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said, there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker's stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright, now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go, I guess.
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay then, let's go!
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
It just reminds me of Mentos. I miss Mentos. I haven't had a Mentos in a long time.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up! The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in.
You should have told.
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform!
Hey, yo, I forgot about this shit.
A car?
No way!
Your kitty cat has transformed into a new car!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse, plus a bit of extra training.
Squishy, I don't know if you're awake still, but like, I wonder what kind of little car Axel would transform into.
It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
We know what the horn would sound like, but what kind of car would it be?
You turned it into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
Imagine a little Axelmobile.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do
something fast and whippy? Hell yeah, like a Dodge Charger or something.
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
It's like purring.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine.
Meowdery engine.
We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
This is cute.
Whoa! And again.
Right, so like if we want to get out of the car... Right, okay. Look at us go. Whee! Oh. I mean, I am kind of curious. Oh yeah, dude, WASD driving, that's right. Bump into their backs and then ambush. Get the green blob.
You're mine.
It's almost scary how good I am. Keep mine. Get ready. What's the map? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Pass it on to the second person. Go, give me more. Everyone's done their job. Let's keep pushing.
It's time. Go down.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
I'm really a big fan of the baton pass after that little challenge thing we did. Oh, and the little end thing now is us back in the bus. That's so cute.
Okay. Easy win.
Meow.
They were nothing.
The Meow Mobile.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. This enemy's weak to wind.
And ice.
You're mine.
Ooh, very nice. We got an item. Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Now, I think it very clearly wants us to go that one way, so we'll venture further later, I guess. For now, let's just go where it wants us to go.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Hmm?
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
So just as a precursor, or as a pretense, in case if, you know, some of the non-voice acted parts weren't noticed, or in case if anyone kind of got a little lost along the way, what's happening right now is after we took down volleyball douchebag, that one kid who was his accomplice decided to make a website to support our activities where people complain about random bullshit. Okay? Now, we're looking for leads to get the next big baddie, because it's probably gonna be someone we don't know anything about, so we have to like surf the web basically to we have to like search Reddit to figure out who the next target is. In the meantime, we're kind of going about this abyss that they're calling Mentos, and we have to go into the Mentos, and this is just one of the many complaints that they posted on the Phantom Thieves Reddit for us to oogle and ogle over. And so, whatever they're talking about right now, our context for this comes from our little Phantom Thieves Reddit in an effort to, well, level up, I guess, and do good things and make a name for ourselves and whoop-de-whoop-de-doop, and hopefully get closer to a bigger target that will be a bigger shebang that'll have his own palace, and we'll need to do the whole calling card. Basically, everything we did with the volleyball douchebag, we don't have to do for someone little like this, because their problems, or like their stuff isn't as big of a deal. So we don't need to do the whole calling card thing. We're just kind of confronting him here in the Mentos, and it's just gonna work out if we defeat him, I believe. So, are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels? We don't know anything about the stalker or this ex inherently, but they knew. They apparently know, so here we are.
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
See, and boom, we got a lead to a bigger name.
Get ready. Here he comes.
Here he comes, the big baddie, doing the little kick side combo shuffle.
Too late to back out.
That hurt!
That did hurt, but like, I'm not scared.
Go down.
Witness my resolve!
Let's just see if he's weak to any elements that we have at our disposal, you know?
Persona! Captain Kid!
Oh, he's weak to electric.
Nice going, Skull.
Let's tear him apart!
Okay, guys. My eyes!
That's not nice.
Persona! There!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This'll end it!
Oh, you're still in the game. Okay. Well, heal yourself. Poor little dude. I win. Oh no, another opponent. I win.
Power courses through me.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Still blaming others?
You don't have to be so hard on him anymore. He seems like he's sorry. So this person you trusted, is this the Madarame that you were talking about before?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's his treasure. Take it.
It's the bud of a treasure.
Or that.
Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Yay! Attachment pearl. Beware the clean. Oh, one step at a time. Complete a mementos request. Achievement unlocked. Beware the clingy ex-boyfriend. Request completed.
So
hey kid, don't take it personally. Ah, Ozzy, good to see you, buddy.
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
They're basically confirming, like, yeah, we'll check the Reddit threads and see if everything worked out.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Boop ba doop ba doop ba doop boop boop ba doop ba doop boop.
Focus.
Boop ba doop ba doop ba doop boop boop ba doop ba doop boop. Boop ba doop ba doop ba doop boop boop ba doop ba doop boop.
Guess we gotta do it.
For real?
So basically, it's like roguelite syndrome.
Well,
Who found us? Fuck, they just spawned in next to me or something?
Four bows!
Let's go.
Don't lose here!
Ravage time!
Weak to fire skills! Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more! Persona! Dance, Carmen! What's the matter? You're so gorgeous! Persona! Carmen! What's the matter? You're so gorgeous! Let's do this! Nice job, Panther! You took them all out!
Yay! Money, money, money.
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
There's a dangerous one in there. Fire attacks won't work.
Persona! Go down!
Ooh, very nice! We got an item! Boom time!
Yeah! Nice!
Victory!
Okay.
Don't hurt yourself, Ryuji. Goodness.
That was easy.
But anyway, yeah, it's like a roguelike syndrome. The layout of this place changes. This is a good time for me to show y'all the rush option. I did it on accident last stream at some point, but if you press tab, we just auto attack to death, like
losers.
Yeah!
You know.
Victory!
Helpful for when you're like dealing with foes that aren't very strong and don't require a lot of babysitting. And it's like, it's basically the go fight him, I don't care button. Obviously, I'm a big fan of that.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's...
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through
I don't know.
every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've got to be kidding me.
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
Kind of reminding me of
This way!
ironically, Phantom Liberty in Cyberpunk when you're rescuing President Myers and you're in the little underground subway area.
Kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
Oh!
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That is true. It does have the Silent Hill vibe to it for sure. Although I didn't play Silent Hill 3, but I've seen like gameplay footage of it. That one's got Cheryl, right?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before.
I mean, I feel like you could just say Silent Hill in general. It's kind of got that kind of stuff going on. Yeah, right? Yeah, this one with Cheryl. Yeah, no, it's just very Silent Hill. All like the red blobby underground veins of something going everywhere.
But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're...
Oh, is that right? Interesting, Ozzy.
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Hey, look!
Look, it's a baby!
A person? In Mementos?
Whose baby is this? And what is up with his hair?
Maybe it's this one.
What's up with his eyes? What's up with his everything? What is he doing?
Tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name.
Hello, fellow human. I am also a fellow human.
Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
I literally can't even remember if this is like a Royale content thing or not.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
Bro's just got half an eggshell on his head and thought we wouldn't notice. That's what I'm saying. What is happening there? What's going on there? Jose is a perfectly normal name for a white boy. Nah, he's not even... I don't know what the hell he is. He has an eggshell on his head.
That's right, pretty lady.
His little garb is cute though. Look at the little moons on his, what is that, a robe? No, it's like a hoodie. Look at the little moons on his hoodie. It's adorable.
Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for.
Also, what the fuck is wrong with his ears? This is not a human. Whatever the hell this is weird.
I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
All right, boy in white. I don't even, look at his nose. No, this ain't a boy. This ain't a human. This isn't a This isn't even a noun as far as I'm concerned. This isn't a person, place, or thing. This is a... It's beyond.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
This has to be Royale content.
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
In before it's revealed that this thing in front of us is like a 200,000-year-old divine celestial being, and this is just like a limb of that form, or whatever.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand.
I like how you were, Anne, I like how your ass was so, like, skeptical and concerned about the kitty cat because it could talk and shit. And now this little alien thing in front of us is weird as hell, and you just fully trust the thing.
He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
I mean, I agree, but I'm still saying.
Okay.
Flowers is code for human souls. Now that is the twist that I would expect from a Persona game, to be sure, or any game for that matter.
He called me pretty lady.
Oh my god.
No! Lady on!
Oh my god.
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
It depends on the reward.
Thanks. Wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is. Don't go thanking us just yet, bud. Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I am not a cat, and I'm not grumpy. Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
Eat a Snickers bar.
Here.
Cookie.
You can have this.
Milk taste cookies. Cookie. A fucking Kellogg brand.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers.
Oh, look at his little car. Oh, that's so cute. It looks like a little boat. Look at all the shit he's got on the back of his boat car. Look at the matching rims. Look at those big ass tires. What is he going, off-roading? Oh, this is great.
Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you.
I like this kid.
Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Good job. We haven't even done anything yet, and we're being congratulated.
Who in the hell was that?
What a cute kid.
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one?
Yes.
I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow.
Kid whips out the generic yellow label cookie. I know. It was great.
I wouldn't say
I want
it's
one.
dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
Oh my god, he's back.
Hey.
Oh, look at the little... Stop it. Stop. Go away. Go away, little baby. This is too cute. Go away. What is that little Mario star? Look, it's got Age of Wonders 4 inside of it. Gushers? I didn't immediately assume this was edible, Ozzy, but I mean, I'm down with that too. It's a sign of friendship. Oh.
Doing good? Hey, wait! Oh, I know!
Oh my god.
All right.
Fucking, oh my god, my team. You get a wish? Anything I want? Okay, I want Burger King money. Like, come on. Not even Burger King money, just straight up Burger King. I get a little fruit gusher star that will grant me one wish, anything I want. Superpower, anything I want. I want a Burger King. Like, I want a Big Mac. I want a bowl of instant noodle. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Squishy, what's wrong with you? Come on, be more creative. I want the ability to teleport mass distances at will. Like, that's my immediate thought.
Huh?
Well then.
I mean, the kid said it was a sign of friendship. It probably doesn't actually do anything. It's probably the space traveler equivalent of like a cute little shell you found on a beach, right?
Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Okay, I think that little kid was definitely some kind of Royale content, because otherwise they'd probably be talking about it immediately right now, as Persona tends to do. But they're gonna talk about everything but the kid first, because that's the original content, right?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why.
For some reason,
with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Oh my god, we're having the Professor Oak moment. Or was it Professor Oak? Was it a different professor by the time the generations of Pokemon started asking us our gender? Oh yeah, Mona, you're definitely a girl, even though it said boyish voice in the prelude game part of the game that we went through, and we didn't know Mona yet, but it was very clearly Mona. I mean, who else has a head that big? I'm just gonna be funny and say, gotta go girl.
Well, Morgana can be surprisingly clingy.
If that's the case, I don't want to be anything more than just friends.
Ryuji, you dumbass.
The feeling's mutual.
We're having a command pronoun check. Pronoun. Pronoun.
In any case, of course I'm male.
Oh, of course.
I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that.
Okay.
Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
What if Mona was like, I mean, I got spayed and neutered, so like, technically, I'm just a cat now. But don't worry about that. Anyway, I'm not a cat and blah 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 whoop-de-whoop-de-doop.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets after
Yeah,
all.
exactly, Ozzy. He got spayed, neutered, and he got his little vaccine shots, and then went about his merry business. Went back to meowing in the street.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
You can now go to the Mentos. Just don't bring Diet Coke. And Pepsi is okay. Oh my god, that's the fucking that stalker. That's some stalker behavior there. Just be standing straight forward at us like that, dude. You know who it was. It was that Mishima guy, I think his name was. Machinima.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
What's up?
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
Hey!
Majima, he would wind up in the wrong game. Wind up in the wrong game? Is there a Majima in a different game that you're referencing, Ozzy? One brain cell in this stream? Yes. Yes to that. From Yakuza. Oh, right. Dude, I need to play that shit someday. I still never played Yakuza. And I'm pretty sure there's like 10 of them I need to play then, right? I'm under the impression they've made so many Yakuzas that it's like kind of stifling to even imagine trying to catch up to that story. Watched it played? Yeah, me too. I've watched it, but I haven't played it myself.
Well,
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
but seriously.
Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way
Oh,
for
and
me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
You know what's cool? Malik told me about this actually recently, but I feel like I might have heard it before, but not in as much detail.
I should write something.
The lady singing the part to this song in the game, one of the most memorable songs in the game actually, doesn't speak a lick of English. Now, I remember knowing that. What I don't remember is knowing how she performed this song. like actually managing to somewhat sound like she knows English, because except for Shapeshifter, but because I guess they did like demo takes with English speakers and sent it and had her, or like she used that as a reference point for herself. Good for her, dude.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
It's like when British people sing in American, or when American people sing in British. No, it's not, because you don't need to use a reference for that. You could probably just use your imagination. Or listen to your average song of either kind. I don't know. I feel like I've noticed through the years, there's a wealth of American artists who sound British when they sing, and British artists who sound American when they sing. For some reason, I don't know. Because I know for real, like there's definitely American singers who were either taught to use vowel shapes that are reminiscent of British, and then there's like Brit or you know, American singers who just like that style and tone, I guess. Really about the vowel shapes, isn't it? But then there's like British singers I've heard that sound like they're your average American indie pop person trying to sing all desperately and quiet and all croaky in a coffee shop. But then when they talk in an interview, like, yo, mate, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, yo, you're British? Since when? There's also plenty of funny cases of either side having to act the other accent in, like, acting careers, right? Lots of British actors who had to play the parts of Americans. Prime example, Rick in Walking Dead. British guy. Blew my mind when I found that out. Coral! That guy. We sound American when we sing because we naturally round our vowels. But I don't know if that translates right, because like rounding vowels sounds British to me. I didn't watch Dr. House, Akash. You have read a book.
What is he up to?
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops, sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually...
There's so many memes you could make about this game and other...
You punish people.
on YouTube and shit. Just imagine... Just imagine, it's like, hey, Squishy, what should we get for Din-Dins? I was thinking Burger King. And then, like, the little Squishy would be like, oh, and then a little, blah, 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 and then 3 little music notes pop out of her brain and fly around and shit. So many memes you could do with Persona IRL, I feel like.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me.
Or if you're talking to Ozzy and you bring up Silent Hill or something, and Ozzy's like, oh, I love Silent Hill. 3 little music notes pop out of Ozzy's brain. Or you talk to Akash about Dr. House and say that you like to watch Tishkawa streams, and then Akasha's like, oh, 3 little music notes pop out of Akasha's brain and fly around and shit. Or in my case, you bring up anything audio engineering related, I'm like, oh shit, you know about that? 3 little music notes pop out of my brain and fly around and shit, you know.
After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
Mishima over here could have been like, you know, I've been thinking about leading a vegan lifestyle, and we'd just be like, oh, hell yeah, dude, I love plants. And he's just like, really? 3 in the... I am thou, and thou art I. Your bond has increased by 10-fold because you said you like plants. Good job, player 1.
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow.
Ah, now it all comes to the surface.
But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments.
He's a moderator.
Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips.
Oh god, he really is a moderator.
It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Oh god, and he's a manager. He's even worse. I'm gonna be your publishing agency. Just pay me 20%. Sounds cool, bro.
I knew you'd understand.
You said the weird behavior I'm putting on full display is cool. Little music notes pop out of his brain and fly around.
Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work.
Now pat him on the back and little music notes fly out his brain.
The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school.
Oh?
Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home.
Okay.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell me something. I am thou, and thou I. Da, 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 da. Upgrade.
All right.
No, we didn't get any special abilities for this rank up of friendship, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Basically, we have to do the Mentos thing, and then our Mishima thingy will boost, and yay. Basically, put his Reddit threads to good use.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home.
Go to bed.
See you later.
Oh my god, Mishima, go to bed. Yeah, calm down. No, fuck that. Fuck the friendship bonding. Calm down and get some sleep. Okay. He even said the word. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Wow. That sounds exactly like a T-Scholar stream once upon a time. Isn't that right? Time for a wild night of modding, banning, and all that other shit.
Hey! Well then.
Okay, no crossword puzzle. I want to try this thingy out that it told me I have unlocked. Been searching all along. Been searching twilight all day long. Without a clue, I think she says there.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked.
Where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter. At Pose Masquerade. At Pose Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else could I be? Please don't take off my mask. My disguise. The game, don't lie to me. You just said I could go somewhere to study. Well, where is it? Wah! Fuck it then. I'm just gonna read a book.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Make sure you wear clean underwear. Make sure you wipe your ass. Make sure you chew your food. Make sure you drink water. Make sure you hydrate. Make sure you keep your skin moisturized. Make sure you flourished. Make sure you put one foot right in front of the other when you're walking. Make sure you sit down with your ass cheeks facing the gravitational pull of the earth. Make sure that your chair that you're sitting on has 4 legs to sit on, or else you'll fall, hit your head to get a boo-boo. Make sure that when you make coffee, you're putting the beans into the water. Make sure that when you're making tea, you use a teapot or a cup in a microwave. Make sure that when you put your refrigerator into your abode that you plug it in so that it works. Make sure that you pay the utility bill so that you have electricity. Make sure that you turn the light on so you can fucking see. Make sure you shut the fuck up, pimp daddy.
What are your thoughts?
I'm sorry. Make sure you breathe in and out with your lungs to full capacity so that you can properly produce carbon dioxide and intake oxygen, which is the chemical O2 on the periodic table, so that you can exist properly and feed the plants and that they give you more oxygen to breathe. And make sure that you plug up that ozone layer that the... I'm so fucking sorry. I don't know what causes me to have these tangents sometimes. I just can't help myself. This is that shit like that. It goes through my mind. I just usually don't vocalize it, but this is what stream is for. Make sure that when you get to the bottom of a page of a book that you're reading, that you turn the page and flip to the next page so that you can continue to read the next page of the book that you're reading. Make sure that when you go snowboarding, you have a board underneath your feet so you can snowboard. Make sure that when you go to Burger King, you can order your food by delivering money to the person at the register. The fuck is wrong with you? What's up?
Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
Somebody's watching me.
No, it can't be. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination.
Huh? What's up with her? You're imagining things. I'm just forever anti Ryuji. She yapping? Yeah, she yapping. Not as bad as I was yapping just now, though. It's fucked up that my brain is still cycling through the most obvious things for Pimp Daddy Mac Daddy over there to tell us to remember to do. Make sure you flush the toilet when you take a dump. Make sure when you type on the keyboard, you use the tips of your fingertips to press the fucking buttons. Make sure that when you're on an airplane, you insert the metal flap into the buckle and fucking tighten the thing. Make sure that you observe the non-smoking sign. Make sure that you take Tylenol when your head hurts. Make sure that you drink caffeine if you're tired. Make sure that when you go to work, you clock in. I agree. It's right up there with the funny enough, it's right up there where when you're in school and you have to take an exam, it'd be like, now class, this is imperative, this is very important, everyone settle down, listen to me. On your exam, in the corner, in the top corner where it says name and date, you must place with your pen your name and the date. And you know what's fucked up is I actually had a teacher who dead ass said it like that. Like, for real. I will never forget Mr. Hartman. He had a certain accent about him too. He was American, but he had an accent about him, and his tests were always like, we had to answer. It was like you had to pick one of two answers as you went down as you went down the questions. You had to pick one or the other question at a time. So he would always explain this shit. He would always explain this shit every fucking time we had a test. And every time it was the same explanation, but people kept fucking asking him just to get him to say it again. And you could tell it pissed him off a little bit more every fucking time. Set him off the deep end just a little bit more. And it would be like... Oh my god. Dude, Mr. Hartman would hand us... He was our English teacher in like... I want to say junior year in high school for me. Oh, and he would hand us our sheets, and he... and then someone he'd hand us our fucking exams and be like, all right, here's your exams. Does anybody have any questions? And he'd be like, yeah, so which questions are we answering? And he would go, yeah, so you're going to go down the line. It's going to be 1R2, 3R4, 5R6, and so on and so forth. You got it? Yeah, okay, thanks, Mr. Hartman. So we have to answer question 1 or question 2, and then question 3 or question 4? Yeah, it's going to be question 1R2, 3R4, 5R6. And then someone would be like, all right, well, where do we write our names? Yeah, you're going to write your name at the top corner where it says name, okay? Now take the test. You say it like this. 1R2. 3R4. Oh, shit. And then it'd be like a week later, we're taking another test, and we've been through this gambit a million times, and he handed out the test. Same thing. Hey, Mr. Hartman, which questions are we answering? Yeah, you're gonna answer 1R2, 3R4, 5R6, so on, okay? Does anyone have any more questions? Yeah, where do we write our name? Every fucking time. And he never crashed out is the funniest thing. What makes it so funny is the fact that he never fully crashed out, but you always felt like he was right on the edge. He was always right on the edge of just full on breaking down and crashing out, man. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a memory unlocked that I just wasn't expecting to go through today. Anyway. Yeah, you're gonna pick 1R2, 3R4, 5R6. Any other questions? Yeah, where do we write our name? At the top corner where it says name, and then where it says date, you're gonna put the date. The best part is at some point in time, probably at very many multiple points in time, I'm gonna watch this back, hear this whole spiel, and the memories will come flooding back in. I'll crack up all over again just remembering this shit too. And why did it? I can hear you guys wondering silently. T-Scholar, what's wrong with you? Why are you doing this? Why are you going back through these memories right now? Well, we're in Persona and we have an exam coming up, okay? So I figure we're gonna answer 1R2, 3R4, yeah, and then you write your name at the top where... Not to mention fucking Pimp Daddy Sojiro. Hey, remember to lock up, remember to flush the toilet, remember to walk forward, remember to sit down, remember to stand up, remember to write your name at the top, remember it's 1R2, 3R4, okay, anyway. Not interest? Yeah, piece of cake, dude. There is a bully in front of the school entrance that Mishima wants us to deal with, and the kid's name is Daisuke. Or, well, Daisuke. Daisuke. Which I'm pretty sure translates into I love you. Just imagine getting bullied by a kid whose name is I love you. That's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, teacher, I have to tell you something. I love you keeps bullying me. No, he can't. He couldn't possibly bully you. It's in his name. He loves you.
Let's go!
Wow, Ryuji, you are an actual fucking tool.
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, like, what about the studying, bro? Check your information on the target by selecting view requests at hideout or by pressing tab, blah, blah, blah. Wait. Okay.
What's up?
I just wanted to see if Infiltrate Palace would show something. I don't think we ever held a meeting yet. What does that look like?
Hey, did you notice that?
Okay.
Well then.
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. So the reason we don't need a calling card in the Mentos is because Mishima running that website and the request existing on there at all is like a small version of a calling card that's big enough to deal with the small potato issue that it is. So that's why you don't need a calling card for those. Okay.
Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
I guess we can look at it, but we can't. Yeah, we have to get there. We have to find it. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Wah, 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 wah.
Joker. Ah!
Oh, that's why Anne was like sneezing and shit earlier. It's to show that allergy season is happening and it affects the Mentos. I'm not even sweating it, honestly.
Hey.
Let's go.
Interesting.
Right. Let's start today's job.
So, due to the pollens
Well then.
going on right now or whatever, some of the enemies we'll face will be sleeping. Change card decals? Decals?
Oh.
Party style.
Well then.
Let's see what party style looks like. Yo.
Hey, good job. That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Yes.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
Good job. Oh, this is party style. Looks nice. He is adorable. Not the jelly cat. Accurate behavior, I guess.
For real?
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. The Reaper. Yeah, if you spend too much time in one area of Mementos, a frightening shadow called the Reaper may appear, and it is a serious fucking deal. That will kick my ass if it shows up. Yeah.
Let's go.
Now, apparently you can kill it, though. I don't remember what reward you get for doing so, but it is killable. Really fucking hard, though, I believe. I wouldn't chance it. Not if I don't have to.
Alright, the first move is ours. I don't see a weak spot.
I feel like these things are probably... Oh. I thought they'd be weak to that. Oh no. Out here summoning shit.
Your defense has been lowered! Persona!
If they used a wind ability, it's probably weak to lightning. No?
What? My defense is low right now. Persona!
What about fire? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Let's do this! Carmen! Blast him out! You're so gorgeous, Commander.
Sona.
Go down!
Joker took one out! Alright! Alright! Pass the baton and follow up! Blast him out!
Nice.
Incredible skull.
Okay.
Alright, we beat him! Let's go,
Ooh.
Joker. Oh, a treasure chest!
I believe I got a flower. I have 6 flowers, actually. How the hell did I get 6? Just from that one?
Alright, the first move is ours!
Some other way. Persona! Don't rush it.
It's weak to fire skill!
Weak to fire.
Come! All right.
Rah, 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 rah.
Let's do this! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Get ready! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Don't move! Do it with style! Finish him!
Hiya! Defeat them blobs.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Okay, so yeah, each little bubble gives us multiple flowers. Look at all these flowers. Like what? Yeah, each little bubble gives us multiple flowers per thingy. It's not like a one bubble, one flower deal.
Wow, that shadowless ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Let's go. You're mine.
Hiya!
Marvelous!
Wow! I win.
Victory!
Okay.
That was easy!
This is a game that, like, has a lot happening. Like, there's a lot going on in this game. But if you get comfy with it, it's hella comfy. It can be chill if you're chill. Just go fight him. I don't care. Should be an easy win. Like, oh no, the pixie attacked my character for 3 damage. Anyway, blah, 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 I win.
Okay. Done and done. Let's move on.
Oh.
Platform! We made it!
And is this what we want? Guess so, right?
Joker!
Oh, okay, let's go find the kid. Oh, there he is. I see him on the mini-map. Hey!
Mister! Hey, good job.
Look at his little hoodie, he's so cute.
Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
Oh.
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory. But it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. If I just do this, and then this... Done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Oh shit, hold on, I dropped the cap to my water bottle. Aw, man. It dropped to such an unfortunate location that I'm just not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna try to be careful. Can I trust myself to have an open container of liquid? Why is Joker buying drugs from a kid? Does a ring of lust even sound like drugs, Chairduck? Is mayonnaise a drug?
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans. Oh! Hey.
This is absolutely not in the original game. It could be a ring lollipop filled with ew. That's awful. I really hope that's not a real thing. Well, we don't have any stamps yet. Oh, okay. I'm gonna lean more towards save up for the 80 flower stamina kit.
Speaking of, doing good.
Yeah, so like, however many flowers we collect on a run. Oh shit!
We have no choice but to fight.
No, we have choice. We have choice. I choose to get the fuck out. How about that? Ooh. Yay. All right. Yeah, so like once we leave, our flower points we gather dissipate.
Then
I have something.
Kind of double check it for stamps.
now's our chance to strike.
Come.
Go.
Ah.
There. Joker took one out. All right. You're joking, right? Only one more. Let's go. Victory! Yeah, victory.
Poor Kate's it.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
We don't want to tarry, we want to be speedy. Nice.
There's an enemy.
You have, Chairduck, but that's okay. It will all be on YouTube eventually. When did they get a van? The cat is the van.
Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, Roger. Pass the baton.
Yeah, the cat turned into a van for some reason.
Let's see that again, Panther. Don't move. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
It's actually a bus, but yeah. And they all got inside the cat van? Correct. Correct!
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
That's why it's got the little ears and the tail.
Then
Persona is a weird game, isn't it, Chairduck?
Let's go.
It's not my fault.
What was that?
Come at me, bro.
Oh my fucking god, that voice. Come at me, bro. Oh my god, the big boss fight. It's a snow gnome. From fighting a school board endorsed PDF file to driving in a cat. Yeah.
Let's go.
This thing should be weak to fire, right? Pretty sure.
Some other way.
Either way.
Let's do this!
How are you not weak to fire? You're a snow guy.
Persona!
What are you weak to?
Weakness.
It's time. You're mine.
Okay, whatever.
Shit!
Time for my persona! I'll finish you!
Persona! Get wrecked!
Persona! Go!
Persona!
Go
down! Great! Nice move! Panthers on repeat!
Oh my god.
Woodman Persona!
All right! Panthers back! Persona! All right!
Ow.
Let's go. You're mine.
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
I leveled up.
This new skill suits me.
Got lucky punch, huh? Okay.
I gotta use this next time.
And nice.
I didn't have a choice.
I didn't have a choice, dude. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't realize they put lavits in the game.
What?
All right. Yay! Little teeny tiny baby treasure. A mini treasure, if you will. I'm a shapeshifter. Keep going. I want to meet up with that kid and have enough flowers to get one of those stamina thingies. Maybe level up another time. I don't know. We're kicking ass, so I'm not concerned. But we should move on to the next area. Fight some stronger foes, maybe. Get some better... Yeah, no. Wait, hold on. You know, get some better, so it's a, you know, better XP yield, basically.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Oh, wow.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open.
And yes, this is fun. I am in fact having fun. Oh shit, wait. Oh, never mind.
All enemies defeated. Here, let's go.
All right.
Back from you, Joe.
Kick ass.
Okay.
That was so easy.
Exploded that one guy without even
Oh, a
doing anything special, just attacked him. Never mind the fun? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, maybe I lost my train of thought of what I was saying, but like, yeah, no, this is fun. I am in fact having fun.
Losers.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Ha! Piece of cake.
Go fight him. I don't care.
All right.
Losers.
Yeah, victory.
I kind of want to change Homegirl's outfit. Want to see what it looks like.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Oh.
Oh. Yo. Sneezing cause it's allergy season and I got the Febreze on deck. Oh shit!
We've been discovered.
Oh fuck.
And then let's get him.
Oh fuck. That's the Reaper. Get the fuck out of there. Yo, I hit the next rest area. It's the best that my chest has to carry for you. Lots of sneezing, lots of mucus. I go and read up on some Confucius text and textiles. I had to go and arrest a PDF file from a high school that we were forced to attend because we had to go and defend some bitch who wasn't my friend. Never made no dividends from it. Never had no ends to come out of the situation that I was thrust upon. I got no bitch to trust upon. I went to Subway sandwiches and they were made by amateurs cause they didn't charge me $5. That shit was $17.50. Not fine, not $13.50. No alcohol, no wine. So I whine about Ryuji because I can't stand him. He's just a Scrooge, see? I call him Lieutenant Doofus because he's two fists punched up in the air, punching at the gods, scared about the things, climbing at the top of the mountain of things that I must have forgot because he's just stupid. He's too stupid to quit. He's just a tool that you can't even equip when you got work to do in the workshop. I go and pop lock like we going to flirt with pops. About the action back in the day, we go and get paid, and then we go and turn gray because we get older, and then we soldier on. You don't know how to soldier pawns. Go and print your coupon. We solder wires and tired of all the business equipment and shit that we ain't had to legit business it. We in Japan got the businessman have a suit on and no program on the telephone nor the TV. You ain't got clothes, but you can see me, and I can't see you. because you got the starfish, blah, 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 blue, and blah, 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 blue. I can't freestyle for that long. I lost it. Homegirl looks like Sailor now. Like a sailor now. She do look kind of like a sailor.
No.
Honestly, I might just put her back in the cat girl tracksuit.
Come on, man. Hey!
Yo. I want to say thank you for the meal. Amen. That's 2 gay men and then... Okay, wait, hold up. Never mind.
Is this...
Hey.
Yo. Yo. Plausible deniability. I have the agility to whip my dick like it's a frisbee. Wait, hold up. Hey, yo, what's up, Ethical? Oh, okay. It's like a safe room. But hold up, there's a thingy. Also, I don't get to use my... I wanted to find that little baby so we could spend our flower points.
Let's do it.
Yo. Yo.
Joker.
Recording live on YouTube. You're too screwed. We put your shell toe in your tooth. Flush the toilet. Flush the toilet. Hey, yo. Saw you starting it yesterday. I don't know Persona at all. Just... Yeah. It's great, dude. Honestly, yeah. I talk a lot of shit about the things that there are shit to talk about, but like, make no mistake, this game is great. I love this game. We already knew about that. We've already found some walls we broke. Where is that kid? Where is that kid, dude? No. Go to a higher area.
Okay.
Can we go to like... Is he at the entrance? Can we find him there or what? Oh yeah, exactly, ethical, absolutely. I just like how at some point I was like purposefully trying to make the rhyme sus and nobody said anything. Like, I don't know whether to appreciate that or find myself lacking of trust of chat. That's crazy, bro. Yo. Chairduck in the chat, and he doesn't wear a hat, but he does experience menstruation. Yo. He is my homeboy, but not like that. We're not doing penetration. I mean, yo. Flush the toilet. Yo. I mean, flush the toilet. Okay, anyway, where the fuck even was that kid? Let's try here. He just assigned me ovaries. Yo. He just assigned you ovaries. Because it was overseas and it's over. See? Wait a minute. Where the hell are we? Thought too much Tyler to be shocked by sus bars. Fair, I guess. Fair. Or saw too much Long Beach Griffey to be shocked by that shit anymore, huh? Where is he? Flush the toilet. Flush the toilet. Yo.
3 enemies. Let's do it.
Persona! Ravage now!
Free speech from the living! And tell no tales!
Zoro! 3 more. We can do it. Time to yodel this. Persona!
Oh, perfect. Perfect. You win. Perfect.
Just stay there.
Finish him! The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
No match for me.
Yo. Yo. Hanging with Luigi, not Mario. I clean my car with a squeegee. Flush the toilet. Yo.
4 bows! Don't move here! Oh, You should have done it! 2 more! Let's go! Give me more! I want
more!
Team?
I didn't like that.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't just rush those ones down. Yo. In the staircase with Jace, we made a move and left without a trace, performing hard crimes without doing hard times, flipping dime bags at the price of a dub sack.
Watch out, Joker.
We're from the hood, not your grandmother's quarter sack.
We can probably head down from here.
Cauldron sack? How do you say that? Actually, how do you say that word? What did Ed, and Eddie live in? Also, I legit have 100 fucking flowers. Bro! Flush the toilet. Where is that child? Nah, fuck that. Forget about it. I don't even care anymore. Use a go home. Yeah, use this go. Ooh, blank card. Ah, I think I know what that is. Anyway, yeah, use a go home.
Okay.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Holder sack. Yeah. 'Cause I said it and I was like, doesn't that sound too much like quarter sack? Yo. Yo. Before we leave the mementos, I have to eat some Mentos in my quarter sack. Selling drugs in a quarter sack held over my back like Santa Claus. Hold me back. Yo, I don't watch sports, but guarantee I am the quarterback. Yo, hold my sack. Talk to hoes while I hold my sack. Yo, you're my bro, but let me hold your sack. Okay, now hold up.
I'll just add this.
The weirdest fuck word, not gonna lie, only heard it from Royce, I think. I heard it in Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I don't know what you talking about, but I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? What is that? Oh, well, thank you. What kind of flowers you collect is... Yeah, we're leaving, dude. I can't find the child. I don't know how this is supposed to work. They should have conveniently placed him at the entrance to the Mentos, okay? Cul-de-sac. Yeah, cul-de-sac. That's the word. Thank you, Ozzy. Y'all really just be sitting back, chilling maximum, listening to me kick fucking intentionally sus rhymes.
You're back.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Make sure you tidy your clothes. Make sure you tie your shoes. Make sure you wear shoes.
What are your thoughts?
We over here reading an advert for malware bites and shit. Nice. So when you get your quarter back, you're gonna have your homie hold your sack, then grabbing on some back-to-back, or let's say sack-to-sack shit. What? It's the let's say part that got me dead. The only way it could have been better is if you said shall we say sack-to-sack shit, perhaps.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
Yo, homegirl, let me hold your ovaries. Over the breeze. Because the allergies are kicking it. They don't come around no more because they ain't from my school and they're chicken shit. Okay, wait.
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
Yeah, they're chicken shit, but we really click. Yo, hold up. We're in the same... Not really.
Really? It didn't seem like that yesterday morning.
Let me hold your ovaries is a bit on the serial killer side of things. For some reason. I mean, if that's how you're looking at it, then I mean, maybe there's some projection going on there. I mean, I don't know. I mean, listen, for some reason.
I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it?
We need to make Nightbot do the thing it does when, like, other things happen. Like, when you say LOL in chat and Nightbot, like, kick W's in response. We need to do, or if you say bro in chat, Nightbot says bro. We need a, for some reason, Nightbot thingy. I'll need to set that up at some point. Reminder for myself later. Yeah, and then there's the BRB. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. Makoto, let's start over. What are you talking about? I'm a takoyaki. Okay, blonde Anne, got it. She's like, oh, so I wonder if you're ooh-woo with the blondie. And we're like, not really? Well, it doesn't seem like that. Heard she was a victim of volleyball douchebag.
Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
She just seems like a nosy cunt so far. Bro, I love the bro one. That special font.
Ahem.
Wait, hold up. Make it so that you say for some reason, then Nightbot just responds with for some reason, it continues repeating till it has a mental breakdown. Interesting concept.
Well, shall we begin?
End of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai. Did it? Is that before the Sengoku period? I mean, obviously it would have been, but like how far before, I guess? Was it before the Ashikaga shogunate? I don't know. Anyway. Well, obviously it was before the Ashikaga shogunate, but like how far before? Anyway. Anyway.
Do you know the answer?
I'm gonna go with Muromachi. Don't ask me why.
No.
Fuck you anyway. No, that's fucked up. I hate when they do that shit. The answer is never there when they spell it out for you. It's like, surprise, it wasn't what we were just talking about. It was some whole other shit. And then meanwhile, so we're talking about the Heian period. Hey, question, what period was this guy from? The Heian period? Correct! Like, how was that supposed to happen? No. I thought it was pretty obvious it would have been some other period other than the one he was directly talking about. That was just the most classic, are you even paying attention right now type of question, bro. Okay.
Yep.
Give Nightbot sentience.
What are your thoughts?
Nightbot GPT. It's... Oh my god, Jesus, you guys. Son Goku period? Jigglypuff from above? Was that because of the picture? Bro, they need to chill on this memento shit. We need to be studying, man. And this asshole wants to hang out. No! No, no, no. Fuck that. We're going to the library. We haven't had a chance in forever to go to the library. Yeah. It's easier this way. Oh, I appreciate that apology.
What would you like?
So you can't raise your guts here anymore, but it makes sense because there's other places we could do that. We could go eat the big burger.
Thank you. What would you like?
Fuck. I really want that book. Okay, definitely need that. What's the difference between study and study corner?
Hey!
No, hold on. Your knowledge might improve if you study one of the open tables.
Hey!
Okay, it's the same thing. Okay.
Did you notice?
Oh my god.
Yep.
Did I see that correctly? You know the pencil lead that broke off earlier? I just noticed it's been sitting on my nose this whole time. That's so cute. That's so cute.
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Crossword puzzle? Crossword puzzle. Who texted us? No. No. Oh, he wants to study with us. All right, that might be worth actually.
Hey!
He actually wants to study. Oh, that's okay, Ethical. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Always good to see you. What are the May Blues? Okay, I don't know that shit. Doom's partner? What? Plant disease? I feel like I should know that one, but dull pain. Kiss a homie good night. Yeah, dude, okay. Okay. Yo. You gotta kiss a homie good night. Cause without a fight, it's frights. Like watching Nuke's top 5, I'm in your top 5 live Twitch streamers, and I'm meaner than the other ones. Rapping in triplets. Scramble an egg and eat it, and then you scrapple and dip a shit into the water, and then you... Okay, hold on. Dull pain. I don't know. Plant disease. Plague, right? There are no peas. Shit. You know, usually in these crossword puzzles, they'll like put a little letter here or there just to give you a hint. To give you a further hint, you know what I mean? But they're not doing that with this. Unfair. Bloom? Ah, big brain. I would not have thought of that. Doom and gloom. Yep, that makes sense. Plant disease. I was gonna say plague, because, I mean, what game was it that I was playing where your plants can get a plague and then you have to like cut them, and I think it was RimWorld. Yeah. Big braining this one and it needs small brain. I don't know. I think it needs medium brain. Oh, that's way too big brain for sure. But plague is a clearly too small brain. Okay, well, the other one, it would be dull pain, and I don't know what it's going for there. It's a 4-letter word, though. Dull pain. Sore? No, because we already used the O's. Oh, dude, I now have an ache in my head right now. As soon as you said it, Chair Duck, my head hurt. My head has now started hurting. Because I'm upset. How did I not get that? That's crazy. Now I feel dumb. Plant disease though. Yeah, plant disease. I think it would make sense to say plague. I'm sure I could ask ChatGPT to answer this for us, but it's like, where's the fun in that? I have a feeling it might start with M, but I don't know. Meanwhile, the blue one going across is something to what are the May blues? Don't know what that is either. My mom is a florist. Was a florist, like. That's why I'm tripping off it, because I feel like I should know it. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. E. Lu. La. Li. Okay, Jerdug. Literally a gardener and I'm blanking. Oh, man. What's your name? Lily? Wait, what, girl? What's your name? Lily? Shit, what up, Lily? What you doing tomorrow? I almost want to say growth, but that's clearly not it. What is a plant disease? Ah, yes, the disease known as growing. To grow, to exist, is a disease. Agent Smith was right all along. Wait. No, there's no R, damn it. It wouldn't have made sense anyway. Okay, give hint. It was one of the main issues Aloy had to fix in the second Horizon game. Right. Yeah, no, but I remember. Yeah. Fuck. I don't remember what it was called, though. I do remember they called it something that I don't normally use in my vocabulary, though. Starts with a B? Okay, that at least helps. I don't know where you're going with that one, Ozzy. Oh, okay. Wow. 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 Okay. So this is what we're left with. I mean, if you think of how consonants and vowels tend to go, it just wouldn't... Or, well, I guess it could be here. But why would an A be here either, right? Like... Alibaba? A blight just like in RimWorld? Is that what they call it in RimWorld? I thought they called it a plague. I guess they do call it a blight, huh? Alai. Malaise. Yay! I don't know what malaise is, by the way. I know it's a word, though.
All right.
I see.
I don't know, some kind of condiment, Chairduck? I believe it goes well with mustard.
Nice.
Meanwhile, I'm like, where were you guys in the great crossword puzzle war of 1919 4 hours ago when I had a crossword puzzle I was stumped on too? Oh yeah, we should hang out with Ryuji. If he wants to actually study, then fuck it. Is melees an instrument? No, Malik, melees is not an instrument. Nice. You know when you sitting there wanting to melt into a puddle like bleh? What was that, you 2 hours ago in the Great War of Crossword Puzzle year 1919? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that you were there? You were just you just weren't in the mood. You couldn't be bothered. Oh, never mind. That was a reach. I was trying so hard to understand, and I was just way off the mark there. That's a malaise overtaking you? When you're just sitting there wanting to melt into a puddle like bleh. That's what malaise is. Okay, got it. Also, chat. Here, this is me trying to bounce back from the embarrassment of the reach there that just happened. Had to do an errand for my... Oh, well, don't even worry about it, Ozzy. You know what? Never mind. I'm not even going to say what I was about to say. Actually, I will. Chat, did you guys know Ozzy didn't remember which Game Boy the Game Boy SP was? LOL, everyone remembered that one. It's the flippy one. Come on, Ozzy. How you going to forget that legendary Nintendo acronym? The SP. The SPをありました. How's Japanese high school on LSD simulator? It's trippy, dude. Our talking cat turned into a school bus and now we're all Liz Frizzle with it. It's tight. The Spanish, yeah, the Spanish edition. Yeah, Ozzy, there you go. Ah, yes, my Spanish Nintendo Game Boy was my favorite one. The one of Game Boy I owned, Ozzy, everyone. Yeah, everyone knows Chairduck owned that, yeah. That's how we all know about it. Chairduck sent us an email back in 2004 or some shit. Or whatever year that was.
Seems pretty rough.
But yeah, we're about to take an exam soon. Looking forward to it. I'm tired of the build-up.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, thank you. Right when I complain, it gives it to me. I love that. Oh my god, they look the same. What's the difference? Minamoto no Yoritomo or Minamoto no Yoshitsune or Minamoto no Yoshitomo. I'm pretty sure it was Yoritomo, and I'm probably gonna eat shit picking this, aren't I?
It doesn't look like.
Oh, fuck! I hate it. Bruh. This wasn't even what? They didn't. What the fuck? It was the Hamey period or something. It was the. Yeah, but that's not even the question. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I cheated on this shit when I first played this back in the day. I just Googled the answers. But for the sake of immersion, we're not doing that this time. I feel like this game deserves it, though, because what the fuck is this question? I thought it was this. I thought it was this originally. That's why I'm fucked up on this right now. Thank you. All right. So I was right, but wrong. And now I'm wrong, but right. All right, cool. Did they even tell me who won this? Yoritomo won. Thank you. The week because of the underdog? Thank you. All right, cool, whatever. Got it right, cool.
Yep.
All right.
Let's get started.
Oh, God. Cognition? Hallucination? Could be, I feel like it's either of these. All right, I need chat input. What, cognition or hallucination? Obstruction. Really? You think it's obstruction? I was so sure it'd be one of these. No, it's the question of A and B are the... No, the illusion they're talking about is that the line for A and B are the same length. Like they're the same length, but the illusion makes it seem like B is bigger than A. Or smaller than A, you know what I mean? So is that a hallucination or a cognition illusion? Oh my fucking God. Well, brain function would be cognition. But it could also be hallucination because you're hallucinating that one line's bigger than the other. Fuck it. I'm going cognition.
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay, cool. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? What the fuck is this? Both?
Ooh, we
okay.
Can do this.
I mean, you got land and sea. It's not that hard, right?
Okay, class, let's get started.
I just don't trust it. That's why I'm so unsure. They're trying to fuck me over. I get it. I know. Just like realistic process going on here. They're testing us on shit they didn't even teach us. Or didn't, like, focus on. Like, they focused on A, B, C, but then they're gonna test us on E and F. Like, the fuck? Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. What? What? Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Excuse me? You gotta believe. I don't believe any of this. Want help? Yes, please. Especially on this one, because this is fucked. There's no way I could know. Malefactor, male, makes me think devil, but then there's two of those. I remember them mentioning some shit relevant to Juliet, so it could be that. I don't know. I don't see the national diet as an answer, so that's a different class. The Devil's Dictionary? All right, I'll take it. I wouldn't have got that. I just want to win.
Ooh, we can do this.
Thank you for that one, Malik. That was like my who wants to be a millionaire lifeline right there. Call a homie, get the answer. What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? It's got to be this.
Ooh,
because that's the only one that was brought up. Like in the lessons and shit.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
Oh, God.
It's nice to meet you all.
Is this guy new?
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
Oh, God. And yeah, the toad-looking character is our principal.
My name is... Huh?
It's Royale content? That's what I thought.
My name is Takuto Maruki.
Because I don't remember seeing this portrait at all.
Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Yo! What the fuck?
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested.
Why did he do that?
You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
What?
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
That's the therapist? That's not looking too good.
Yo.
Yo. Yo. I wear a leather jacket, riding a bicycle. Just another racket, playing Ratchet and Clank, to be frank. I like hot dogs. Hot dogs. Yo. Okay, anyway.
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you. How do you know our names? Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here.
I just want to know why this guy headbutt the microphone out of nowhere. Like, what was that about?
Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida.
Like, the microphone was at chest level. He would have to literally just bang. And that's what happened. He just, oh, he was bowing? He tried to, oh my God. All right. Okay.
It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
That's just tragic. Yeah, non-demo night, dude.
You're quite the tough youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay?
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. But if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
Oh, let me guess, Ryuji's like, I'm in!
All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Isn't this basically like, hey, come on down to my office, there's cookies. Hey kid, get in the van, I have candy. Hey, youngster, do you need a ride home? We can get ice cream on the way. Same energy. Tell me more of these snacks. I'm not a baby, dude.
You're right. To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity.
Stat boost? Now you're talking.
Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates.
Just sounds like it translates into stat boost to me.
How's that sound? There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
Apparently, I have no choice in the matter.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
A deal? Oh my god. I am thou, and thou art I. The therapist has given me access to the Tower Tarot.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
His name was Philip.
I am thou.
Philip Takamoto.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Jump over the table at her. We're like handcuffed and shit in that scenario. We can't do anything. We're also heavily drugged.
Lead to freedom and new power.
That whole interview is happening like meanwhile. Like everything we're experiencing right now is technically just a big old flashback.
All right.
It's like Dragon Age 2.
So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Wait, what tarot was it? I missed it. My bad. I was too busy thinking about the...
Okay,
fucking jump over the table at her. whatever. Ah, boy.
Yes. Welcome.
You know, I'm just saying, they probably should have just voiced this part. Were the voice actors out of town, or what?
Well, shall we begin?
Yes.
Cash rules everything around me. Cream get the money. Gotta have a snack, y'all. Snacks rule everything around me. Cream get the food. Gotta have a snack, y'all. Lunchtime, everything around me. Cream get the recess. Gotta have a snack, y'all.
Right.
Right.
Let me think.
Yeah. Quite.
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say this. All right. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
How are you?
Oh, it's Red Ribbon.
Yes.
All right then.
Where Chunky Morgana? You gotta be in the Persona realm to see Chunky Morgana. We only have kitty cat version here. We have Morgana at home. Also, Persona 3, are you playing Reloaded or Portable or the OG or which one? There's like 3 variations of Persona 3 at this point. I guess you could say it's Persona Cubed. We made a deal. Reloaded? Oh, okay, so like the fresh remake of the... Okay, nice. I don't have it in my library, but I'd like to at some point.
I see. So... For example... I'm sorry. Say, you know, how about it? Sorry. Well... Thank you.
So wait, it's the Counselor Tarot? Is there a tarot called Counselor?
All right.
I know. Now.
All right.
Well, see you.
Man. Look, there's Chunky Morgana.
Good night. Hey.
Ow.
Well then.
Been searching all along.
I'm a shapeshifter.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up.
They better fucking ask me about that national diet, I swear to God.
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
You're failing, dude.
It'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of me, so I don't gotta worry about grades.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady On. You're
Okay.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? Huh? Am I imagining things?
You need the bathroom.
Huh? No!
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's... nothing.
Hmm?
Oh my god! That guy got off! Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
And no more time, yes.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Come on, show the guy. Who's stalking us? Who the fuck are you?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that...
Is there something you want?
That's my line! You are the one stalking me!
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train!
That's because
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
I'm so sorry, I have to say this. When she was like, "You're the one stalking me," and I just suspected he was gonna be like, "That's preposterous. I'm gay." Like, I just thought that's what was gonna happen next. I thought that was what was on the, that was what was for dinner there. Stalking? No, no. What are you talking about? Girl, I'm gay. Your shoelace was untied. Now tie it up and I'll be on my way. Like, I thought that's what you... That's what I was expecting there, but anyway.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Okay, maybe it's the opposite. He's not gay. He's just a little frail-handed. Maybe he's Metro. I don't know.
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Never mind, he's gay.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
This man is highly queer.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Whoa, hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division.
You're supposed to start with your name.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
There you go.
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
And now we're interested because you said the big name. The guy we were trying to take down for some reason.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
How do you know about all that shit? Bitch, how do you know about all that shit when that name came up and you know we're after his ass? You could have brought that up to the squad or something.
The very same.
Not this random dude who's just like, yo, I'm his pupil.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world.
Hello? Did we not take down that random dude in fucking Mementos? And he was like, yeah, dude, the reason I'm all fucked up right now is because Madarame did this shit to me, and Madarame's a bad guy. And, you know, you guys really should put this effort towards Madarame, and you'd help a lot of people. Now, suddenly, why are we having this conversation like this?
But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
There you go. So you're aware. You're aware of the...
Yusuke! I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station.
This squad we're rolling with is just not bright.
I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Oh, don't hit us with that fucking Nazim treatment, Yusuke, whatever the fuck. Oh, I bet you don't go to the Cloud District very often. Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you don't. But here's a ticket to the Cloud District.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
Why did chat go silent? Is it because I said he was gay? Am I wrong? Is my gaydar off? Am I misreading him? I mean, look, Ryuji says he's as easy to read as a book. Am I wrong? Bro.
You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
I'm just tripping off of the fact that Ann over here, Takoyaki Sensei, It's like, oh my god, that Madarame? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I saw him. It's like, wait, why didn't you bring this up when we heard his name in Mementos? Ordering food for the moms. All right, everybody's got something going on right at the moment where I'm like, hey, yo. Oh shit, Cheeky Tendi. When did you get here? How long was you standing there, Cheeky Tendi? Good to see you, Cheeky Tendi, woo! Went on a side quest. Everybody simultaneously was like, all right, right here. I can't look. I have shit to do. I'm not paying attention. Hurt though? All right, for sure. I don't know. I still think he's gay. Not like in a menacing way. I'm not like, oh my god, he's gay. No, I think he's probably gay, and probably not after Anne like that. Because I think he's probably I don't know, dude. It's 2025. I don't feel like it should be an offensive thing to be like, I think this guy's gay. It's not like, yo, this motherfucker gay. No, it's not like that. It's like, nah, I think he's gay. I think he might be gay.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Hence, Mona over here shouldn't be moaning about Yusuke because he's probably gay. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Let me ask you something. Tell me this. Why are you gay?
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth.
Slams the hand on the desk. Why are you gay?
So be it. What I want to know most is your method.
How did you meet him? Why is he gay? Why are you gay? How did you know he was gay? Why is he gay?
It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well? I see.
I ain't saying shit without a lawyer.
Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
We already said so much, though.
Yep.
Yo, where's the national diet? Nah. It didn't ask me about the national diet. My day has been ruined.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
I'm not worried about it. Nandemanai.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
You really should.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week.
Next week? Oh, I wanted to know now.
Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting
Oh my god.
less too.
Cheese it Chibugi. 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 Cheeky Tendi, thank you for the 12 months. That's a whole year of Cheeky Tendi subs. Hey! I appreciate you, Cheeky Tendi. Thank you so much. No more ads for you, okay? Okay. Thank you so much.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
Jeez, it's your boogie.
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi.
Yeah, you tell him, Cheeky Tin. You tell him.
Raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
Mona, you trippin'.
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Give the cat one of the tickets, and then Ryuji can go eat noodles.
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original.
We don't talk?
is lame.
You know, we do, but very rarely. We very rarely hear the character vocalize. Like, he has a voice. Like, sometimes if we're looking at the map or if we're saving our game, he'd be like, I should write this down. Or we're looking at the map and he'd be like, And when we're fighting, he'd be like, Persona! Go, Arsini, attack. La la la, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. But otherwise, most of the time, it's like we pick the dialogue options and he doesn't say it, yeah.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
I mean, you know, I'll take this over like most games where it's like you don't even have dialogue options. You're just literally a silent protagonist. And everyone's just like, oh yes, the Golden Warrior. We will follow you to the ends of the earth. It's gonna be boring.
It'd be worth it once in a while. Sounds like it'll be useful for Phantom Thieves too, you know? It's decided then. We're going. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Oh my god, look at that. Okay. Are those pandas? Look at all of them go. That is really... They are little pandas. That is a cute emote. Sounds about right. You're very late to put this together, Anne.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gotta keep ourselves topped up on lockpicks.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
I just want to mention that nobody's been talking about Voribaru. That volleyball douchebag is just no longer in the mouths of any students, civilians, anybody. But up until that point, everybody. Voribaru, Voribaru, Voribaru. What do you know about Voribaru? Did you hear about the Voribaru teacher? What about Voribaru? My kid is playing Voribaru. Did you want to play Voribaru? We play Voribaru. You want Voribaru? Voribaru.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
Instead, now it's going to be Mararama, Mararama, Mararama. Did you know about Mararama? Mararama's got an exhibition going on. Mararama. I want to go see Mararama. I want to get Mararama's autograph. Did you meet Mararama? I met Mararama. You want to meet Mararama? Mararama. Baribaruru. Baribaru.
You came.
The box. You opened it.
Yeah.
You really came.
Yes.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors.
Oh my god. Piss off.
Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Listen, Lieutenant Doofus over here is a doofus, and I'm gonna be the first one to admit it, but you can't just walk up to us and start antagonizing Lieutenant Doofus. That's not gonna help anybody. I will stand up for Lieutenant Doofus to prevent someone, like, inflaming. It's like inflammation of the group, you know? You don't want to let that shit flare up. You gotta protect Lieutenant Doofus so that he doesn't go full doofus mode, which he'll tend to do anyway, but you know. You really opened it. Yeah. The fuck you wanted me to come for that? Yeah, no, that part, exactly.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
Alright, I'm beginning. I think I get why people don't like Mona.
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
We need to learn about Mararame. Mararame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through at once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
The cat is like hyper sprung over Anne. So the cat thinks this dude is competition or some shit.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame.
Oh, so he's a Buddhist then.
My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying
Does the
one's
cat know
mind
he's a
gives
cat?
rise to inner beauty.
The cat insists that he's not a cat. He swears that he's a human for some reason.
Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
But he's a cat.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, all right?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Oh no.
I imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
All at once, I'm remembering the plot.
Indeed.
Oh shit, Ghosty!
Oh, this is it!
Ghosty, perfect timing! I think Yusuke's gay. You think Yusuke's gay?
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I
think he's gay.
Strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
I'll pay more attention to him. Yeah, he was just kind of there, and you know, I mean, now that you mention it, let me take a look.
Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Also, yeah, I'm just now remembering all the plot.
That old lady totally elbowed me.
Like, I all at once remember everything about what's going on behind the scenes with this plot. Like, so far, Madarame just seems like, oh, it's just an artist guy. It's cool. It's chill. It's not chill. And I remember why now, but I'm not gonna, obviously, I'm not gonna spoil it, but I forgot up until recently. I found the plot. Yeah, I found it. I figured it out. I've rediscovered it because I did play this game once all the way through a long time ago, but it's been so long that I like forgot most of it, but it comes back as we go along.
Thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd. Anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
I'm sorry, I just the music's so good. I think I saw the anime for. Oh yeah, no, the personas have like their own anime. This shit's tight. Don't want to say Yosuke didn't give me gay vibe, but it could be different. Oh god, okay, Ghosty. Well, I don't remember. Yeah, see, Persona 4 is even further distant past. Like, I played through that one too, but like again, it was so long ago. I don't remember so much about it. But no, you missed the part where Yusuke's introduction was he stalked us, ran up on us after we got out of a train station and approached Anne over here. Anne was hip to the bullshit and turned around and was like, why are you following us? What are you doing? And he was like, I simply had to. You would be an excellent muse for my art. And then the cat started tripping and was like, you know, how dare you approach my lady and blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, I'm over here like, yo, I'm pretty sure this guy's gay. That's the, and the thought did cross my mind. Well, why not both? No, the thought crossed my mind immediately. I was like, damn it, I wish Ghosty would hear. I wish Ghosty was here, because Ghosty would help me confirm or deny. Anyway.
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Also, it really didn't help that after I said that, chat just proceeded to go dead fucking silent, like. $13.50, and I'm just like, yo, hey, hello. Like chat was rolling, everybody's like, hey, T-Scott, what's up, dude? Yo, I had a bologna sandwich, man. How you doing, dog? And I'm like, holy moly, and I'm over here like, yo, I think this guy's gay, and chat just crickets suddenly, just flatline. You think he's gay, huh? Yes, I think he's gay. I'm rather confident that he's gay. You know, I've been like, yeah, I know, exactly.
Hey, disconnected.
Disconnected. Even the jukebox was quiet, yeah. By the way, I like how I was like over here telling y'all that I wasn't gonna spoil the plot, and he literally just said it for us.
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Uh-huh. So yeah, long story short, that's the plot.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around.
So basically this guy is running an artsy-fartsy sweatshop. He's kind of like a Drake of fine arts. Yeah, dude, he's like getting people like Yusuke into his sweatshop shack, making them do the art, and then he just stamps his name on it, puts it out on the display gallery, and is like, look at this thing I did, when he didn't do any of it.
He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Maybe he would have had like a suitable career that wasn't so fucked up if ChatGPT was around during these times, you know what I mean?
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
Because then he could just make ChatGPT draw and it'd be like, hey, whatever, 1350, you know? Oh yeah, no, I drew that, lol.
If this is real, it'll be
that part, Tiki Tendi. No, that part though. It's just like with the volleyball douchebag from last stream. No one's snitching. Everybody letting him get away with it. It's up to the Phantom Thieves to go and enter this cartoon reality realm and defeat the little shadow beings and defeat some demon sitting on a toilet, and then suddenly he's gonna have a change of heart and everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe he got away with this for so long. What was everybody thinking? Come on.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, start with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
I'm sorry, the soundtrack. Banger.
Oh, yeah, right.
Motherfucker going ham on the bass for no reason, man. No reason.
What do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
Hell yeah, he seems suspicious.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Yo, Malik, I don't know if you're still here, brother, but like, I hope someday you get a student who's like, you're teaching bass to, and they're like, yo, I need you to teach me this particular track from Persona 5. Because then you have to learn it, and then you can show me how it's done. You could be over here like, I can't get over this song.
Well, yeah, but...
Hell yeah, Malik, hell yeah.
Is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
This soundtrack has no business being this funky, dude.
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
Wait, hold up. Cheeky Tendi said, you got a whole art studio and you telling me no one said anything? They just letting an old individual beat their ass and steal their art. Yeah. That's how Mafia works. 1350. That's how Persona works.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing.
Nah, Cheeky Tendi, I think you missed the first arc where it was a whole ass volleyball teacher sexually harassing and beating his volleyball team, and no one fucking did anything about it. That's objectively worse.
Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's.
In my humble opinion. Unless this Madarame guy is doing all the same shit too.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What?
We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
No one jumped him? No. I mean, the excuse was that, I guess the excuse is like, okay, nobody jumped the volleybaru douchebag because he was big and strong and they're all young and, you know, he was like an authority figure because he was a teacher, right? And he's like Olympic, whatever the fuck. He was buff. He had muscles. No one could overpower him or whatever. No one stepped to him. He fucking broke Ryuji's leg in the past. Like, they have that history. Had that history. But in Madarame's case, I think it's more of like just a reputation thing. Like, he's probably just got that reputation, that celebrityism, right? He's probably, it's like, he's got some P. Diddy shit going on, right? Maybe. I mean, hopefully not. Hopefully it ain't that far, but like, you know, it's that bullshit we see in real life. Celebrities get away with shit. Unfortunately. I think that's what's going on. That's why Madarame's got a shack full of starving artists and he just beats them and steals their art and everyone's okay with it because, oh my god, I can't believe I get to work with this guy. I don't fucking know. We'll find out. We'll learn.
Oh, that's what you meant.
That is what the plot is for, after all. We can only surmise so much from this stage.
Okay.
That's so real, though. It is. Unfortunate.
Well then.
All right, so if we have the evening, can we venture out, perhaps? Actually, wait. I think I have a new book to read. Yes.
Make sure you close up.
We also need to get back on our we need to get back on our path of eating the big burger.
Wow.
So then we can talk to the punk rock doctor and take her heart drugs and
Hey.
maybe more. By the way, in case if anyone wasn't tuning in for that part, that was last stream too. There's a punk rock doctor lady around the corner who makes her own drugs and is under some kind of scrutiny because of it. And every once in a while, we're trying to roll through so she can test her new rendition of black tar heroin on us. And then if we survive the ordeal, our friendship goes up and then maybe we might bone. I don't know. Persona. That's how Persona works. Man, I want a big burger and a heart. Nah, like when you summarize portions of this game like that, it's fucked up how it's actually the case, but this sounds so weird. It sounds like it shouldn't even be a thing, but it is. All right. Yeah, so we read a book. Yay. Extra strength Tylenol? You know, I happen to have extra strength Tylenol right here. That shit comes in handy when I really need it. 500 milligram, 100 capsules, extra strength Tylenol. As anyone over the age of 25 should. Agreed.
So,
am I gonna be tested? What do you call the phenomenon where believing in the treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? Placebo.
This is it.
That's right.
Take drugs, gain friendship, bone. Damn. That's even more condensed summary, isn't it? It almost makes more sense condensed in that, like, that compact of a summary. Some people specify placebo. Nocebo. I didn't know that. No way. Oh my god, he knows about placebo effect. No way.
Nice going.
Hand it to the DLC for giving us a question that isn't convoluted and confusing. Is it a DLC? To my Persona heads out there, would you consider Persona 5 Royale Edition to be like DLC? Because it's basically Persona 5 just with a bunch of shit added. And this character as a whole is one of them. The star moved. Yeah, the star moved at some point. I realize it's like a threshold thing where if you get enough points in that stat, it doesn't show the progress actively, but once you pass the threshold, it's just like, poop! Level 2! Yay! Yeah, that shit was stressing me out. I was like, why am I not progressing?
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Why is Lieutenant Dumbass whining about being on a train? Would you rather walk, bitch? What are you doing?
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your
Oh my god.
You should be calling me Master.
I am once again reminded of why people aren't fucking with Mona.
Oh, kitty!
Look at what you've done.
Shoot. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal, uwu.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Again!
Button mash.
That's so funny. I want to hear it again. Oh, I just threw open my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Thank God.
Bye-bye.
Thank God. Get away from this demon child. Again. It reminds me of those little goblin children in Baldur's Gate. The Rocket the Bear.
Again.
Little gremlin. What kind of 0.002 progress is bro making? Yeah, that shit had me hard pressed. Killed them without hesitation. I think we all did, Ghosty. We all did. Even when I killed the bear, I still killed the children.
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Oh my God. I mean, I get it. Complain about anything. Sure, I do that. But Ryuji, stop.
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
What did Ryuji even want? What did Lieutenant Doofus even want? Like, I'm gonna complain about the train. Gonna play, yeah. Fly next time then. Yeah, no, for real. Complain about a train, complain about a bus, complain about on foot, complain about... Go ahead and wear Heelys then. Roll to your destination. He wants the cat bus. Ah. Big brain Aussie. That's the... Now you're getting to the bottom of this. Never burns your popcorn. That's what he really wants. He's missing the cat bus.
I should write something.
I should write something. See, our character said something there. It's really rare that he does. All right, so... Oh hell, just do fast travel to the station square. Okay.
Wait.
Oh, it's the return of Mountainhead.
Olympian. Teacher at Shujin Academy.
What's he cooking up? He's talking about volleyball douche? Okay.
Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Also, Ghosty, it's funny that you said Batmobile right before Ozzy mentioned the cat bus, because you're both on par there, but Ghosty did it blindly. Our little cat friend turns into a actual bus that we ride around in a certain zone in this game, as if shit wasn't weird enough already.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
Yeah, close enough, right?
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Yeah, don't get in the shack, Ghosty. Stay out of that shack.
Who is it?
Do they sit on his teeth or... Well, he turns into a bus, and then, there's like a driver's seat and blah, 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 blah. And then when you turn the bus on and you drive it, it purrs like a cat, but it's an engine kind of thing. Yeah. And it has little cat ears at the top and a tail. It's cute.
Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
I think we all do, Ghosty.
You live here.
It's like, I was saying, it's like the magic school bus. We get in the cat bus with Miss Frizzle. It'd be just like old times.
Takamaki-san.
Wait, how does shit go? Yeah. Like in Totoro? I don't know nothing about that, Ozzy.
You two are here as well?
Hey. Sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity.
Noodle anime, man.
And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day!
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
What I see now is a little weird. I'm questioning him more now. I'll leave it up to the experts, Ghosty. It's Ghosty. Ghosty's the expert.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm under the impression, Ghosty, that even if he is, it's probably not going to be explicitly said. Even though they have very explicitly said, well, every other crazy ass... Well, yeah, I mean, being gay isn't crazy, I'm just saying. Like, they've literally said, like, all of the dirty words possible All of the words that would get my YouTube shit demonetized or have a little warning come up and be like, if you need help and if you're in trouble, call this hotline number. Like, you know, so like, it's funny to me that I don't remember him explicitly saying, I'm gay, but it's just like a vibe I get from him, I guess.
I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
Also true, Cheeky Tendi. Yeah, it's exactly, that's like I think that's the bottom line with the exposition, isn't it? It's the guilt that feels like he owes him, so he's gonna bend over backwards and like hide his bullshit.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer.
No, exactly, Ghosty. I literally said, like, I can't tell if he's gay, queer, or just metro. Like, I literally said that right before you popped in, yeah. Okay, that's fair.
I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today.
He might just be, you know, kind of spicy. Like, he's just zesty, but just still wants, you know. It could be a thing. It happens, you know.
I hope that we can discuss this further another time.
Sometimes those are the ones you gotta watch out for. Yeah, I don't know.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Nah, cause some dudes be like, oh yes, I am simply a refined fellow. I couldn't possibly do all of that dangerous business. I prefer to get my nails done, perhaps a manicure and a pedicure, and get my hair did, yes. Slay queen, now give me that ass. It'd be like that. Those are the ones you gotta watch out for. Those are the ones you gotta keep an eye on. Those are the ones that are weird, man. You gotta keep an eye on ones like that. You be thinking your girl's safe around them, like, oh, he probably gay, just whatever. That's her friend, you know. Meanwhile, anyway,
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
Now give
How's the metanav?
Oh,
hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation?
Yeah, so like I'm saying, like if I'm wrong, that's okay. I can accept that. I wouldn't even be surprised.
This display, it means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
Oh my god, Ghosty, that's so funny. It'd be like that too, though. It definitely really do be like that, though. That's why I always been like, you know, I never had gaydar, dude. It doesn't help that I'm not gay, but like, I'm saying, like, it always threw me off when people be like, oh yeah, my gaydar, oh yeah, girl, I got a gaydar, blah, 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 blah. I'm just like, gaydar, how the fuck can you tell? Because so far, my track record for being right and wrong on that shit is like, I am like 95% wrong. I'm wrong 95% of the time. I'd be like, oh yeah, he's probably gay. Not gay. Meanwhile, oh yeah, no, that's the homeboy. Oh, did you know he was gay? What? Didn't know? Yeah, exactly. Everybody's mannerisms are unique.
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
It ain't gonna be castle.
Then what about prison? What a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
People said.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
A museum. Oh.
Navigation? Whoa, really?
Nice. All right, what kind of sick, twisted...
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
Now we got Chunky Mona again.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once he started walking on 2 legs.
Let's talk to Rich Man Shack. Nah, I just figure like... I thought museum made sense because it's a one word, you know? Castle was one word, museum is one word. The next one, you know, prison probably would be a different palace. We're probably going to do one word, right? All that other shit was too wordy. What was it? Supply store? Yeah, no, that's 2 words. That's too much. That's too wordy.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
Yeah, that's a shack. I mean,
it's
the non-persona...
extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy.
Like, the real-life version of it looks more like a shack, yeah? And that's what they called it in the little gallery we were at, right? But in his persona mind, like his shadow self or whatever, he sees it like this.
It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Probably traps.
Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes! Shall we go?
Also, look at... I'm trying to see... I can't get the camera right, but... Oh. No. Look at Mona's little outfit I put Mona in. Little sheep outfit. It's so cute.
I have something.
Okay.
Yep.
Who in yellow? He a duck? It's a chicken outfit. It's Lieutenant Doofus. I put him in this... I can't change the camera angle while I'm out here, but I put him in this, like, Power Ranger fucking chicken outfit because I just felt it was the goofiest thing I could find for him.
Hey!
very kind of the game to let you fall off the edge. Yeah. I like when games are just like, no, you can't just die here. You have things to do. Dinosaur Power Ranger, Chicken Power Ranger. Yes, I say he works for Cluck and Bell. So also, yeah, no, Ozzy's right. Technically, same thing. Ain't that crazy? I got shit to do.
Now's my time to shine.
Yeah, Cluck and Bell, like San Andreas.
How suspicious.
Oh.
This is...
Now I should be able to, yeah, so you can get a little bit of a better angle of the dinosaur chicken Power Ranger costume. And then look at little Mona in his little sheep outfit. Look at him. So cute.
I can see it.
I know.
Hey.
I know, right? For real, it's like putting a little raincoat on a little cat. Especially like the Sphinx kind. Cause you know they ain't got no fort. They need help. They need assistance. They need something to keep them warm. Like choosing what the baby gonna wear when you go to school.
I have something.
You're gonna do your hair like this, and then you're gonna wear this outfit, and here's your backpack.
Doesn't make any sense.
He's got his little sheep outfit.
Matarame's famous for having
little Tobies will
variety of
freeze.
art styles. But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. All right, let's keep looking around for now.
I think it is the case of plagiarism. And I think these are all of his victims of the plagiarizing that he extracted the art from.
Huh?
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? What do you think these paintings are?
His pupils, quote unquote.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. All right, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
The only thing that doesn't check out for me is the fact that, yeah, before I go over there, this guy that we saw in the Mentos, we stopped him from being like a jelly ex-boyfriend stalker guy. And he said it was Madarame's fault that he was like that, but I'm like, I don't see how the connection of art plagiarism necessarily leads to that. But that's okay, I can forgive that, you know. You look past it.
Hmm?
that?
Oh, yeah! Nice.
I meant jelly like jam and not jelly. Oh. Oh my god. No. Yeah, when we found him in the Mentos, he was slathering jelly all over him. No.
Oh!
The jelly man's talking. Yeah, his persona for his shadow form was just a big. Nah, his shadow form was like some little gremlin-looking creature doing like a little jig. It was menacing. It was scary as hell.
Yep. Joker.
Oh, okay.
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
Whoa.
Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it.
Yeah, mankas, dude.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
Other than literally what he told us to our faces, which is that he owes him his life.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
Okay, maybe I just need to let the game cook.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But
I'm sorry.
Tagawa-kun acted strange.
I'm over here like, nah, Ryuji, stop being an idiot. Blah, 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 blah. And then right after I say that, Takoyaki over here is just like, Ryuji, stop being an idiot. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, well, all right then.
Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
I mean, imagine the plight I had to go through of when we didn't have Takoyaki around, the blonde lady, and when we didn't have Mona around, the little kitty cat. You know what I mean? It was just me and Lieutenant Dumbass. And it was just... I could not handle it, dude. You're with Ryuji? Well, no. I understand why it seems silly. But I'm just saying, like, the reasoning has been presented. There's no need to be like, oh my god, this is preposterous. How could it possibly, why would he do that? It's like, well, he told us why. It might be a stupid reason why, or a reason we don't agree with, but that is the reason why. What I'm trying to say is, Ghosty, you're better than him. I wouldn't dare call you Lieutenant Doofus, even if you agree with him. What do you guys think?
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke first.
Yeah.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Ryuji's acting kind of silly now because what we're doing right now is exactly what he did with the Voribaru slaves and tournament, all that shit. Like, we were in the volleyball douche's palace, found the slaves, and then Ryuji proceeded to be like, why can't I take pictures of them? Fine then, I'm just gonna remember their faces, and now I'm gonna go around the whole volleyball team and I'm gonna interview them all one by one so I can objectively clear the fact that this is actually happening. Meanwhile, here we are in this new scenario, we're doing the exact same kind of thing, and apparently Ryuji thinks it's a dumb idea all of a sudden. I'm like, wait, why are you flip-flopping, my guy?
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his
Ryuji taking the fall for the sake of expounding. I think that's why I don't like him, because he is constantly that character. Every time something crazy happens, he's just like, he's the guy. He's got to be the guy that's like, what? How could this be? He's the character equivalent of a soundtrack that goes bum bum bum.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay?
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida.
Chair duck. It's okay. Voribaru doesn't exist. Voribaru can't hurt you anymore.
Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
No, it really is, Ghosty. Ryuji is the real reason why I couldn't bother watching Naruto, because after 2 episodes of Naruto, the character being effectively a Ryuji, I just couldn't handle it, dude. I was so done. I fucking stopped watching Naruto after 2 episodes. I can only hear believe it so many times before I'm not believing it. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it unless I didn't watch the show. Oh, damn, you got way further than me because I wouldn't have known that.
I can feel it. I should write something.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
You really tried, Ghosty. I didn't have it in me. I was expecting greatness, and I was like, what the fuck? Nah. Because, you know, people like Naruto and shit, so I was like, And that's the worst part, is I was like, maybe it's the dubs. Let me try subs. No, it's not. It wasn't the dubs. It's just the show.
Well then.
Hey, it's me.
Hold on, wait. I need to cut. Let me read chat and then I'll return my attention to the game.
Reflecting that's a truth. It's only words not to be told. I need them.
Pretty good chunk of the manga back in the day. I don't know. Sometimes the manga can be like a very different experience. Take Pokemon, for example, right? Oh, not a fucking 45-second ad about the picnic blanket.
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Yes. Probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want.
Yeah, the adults, man. Adults suck. I hate adults. I just want to be a baby forever.
Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, man. I feel like I've been bothering you with too many questions.
Yes, you have.
Don't tell Ann I called you, by the way. Seriously.
Okay.
Well, see you tomorrow.
True. Cheryl was a good teen pro tag though, but what do you call that shonen? Silent Hill isn't like anime. Cover yourself in paint.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
It's like a Nightbot reaction. I love that.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace
Yeah,
is true.
no, exactly. Dude, Ghosty, exactly. Exactly. And I don't know about Persona 3 because I haven't gotten into that yet, but I know Persona 4 and 5 both have a Ryuji. And almost every anime I've ever seen has a Ryuji. And I'm tired of it. Someone needs to fly to Japan and have a talk with each and every anime studio and be like, listen, dude, I don't know about you guys, but we don't need a Ryuji. Spread the doofusness out a little bit. Give everyone a little chunk of the doofus infection, and that'll make it more realistic. Because that's kind of how things actually are. Usually. His name Hatbot for a long time. Oh. But yeah.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
It's that nosy lady.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Blackmail.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what?
What?
Something seemed different about her to you?
What is this conversation? No, hold the fuck up. Ryuji. You ready to be a model? And yeah, I'm prepared. What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? You ready to be a model? Prepared for what? You ready to be a model? Prepared for Ryuji? And then something seemed different about her to you. Yeah. She's got an anal plug equipped. I don't fucking know, dude. What the hell? Not at all.
I don't know. I feel like she's got more makeup on or something.
Ryuji, go to bed.
Nope, I'm the same as always.
Ryuji needs to smoke less weed.
Let's get going.
Yeah, something. Look at his eyes. He's on something. He needs to stop hanging out with that punk rock doctor with the black tar heroin down the street, dude. That's what's fucking going on here.
We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
The sad thing is, we know this is sober Ryuji. That's the scary part.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Hey, Ghosty, hey. It's just the way he worded that. Am I reaching? I don't know.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
I'm reaching? Okay, all right, okay, I'm sorry.
Well then, let's get started.
It's not even a big deal, you know what I mean? I'm just... There's a part of me that wants to be right for some reason.
Hey.
That read as I don't like her as a potential partner. Okay, fair.
Kitagawa-kun?
That is true. It is translated Japanese media. I just felt like it was just like a pubic hair away from saying, I'm not interested in the opposite sex. No, but that's not exactly what he said. He wasn't interested in her as the opposite, whatever. Yeah, okay. It was weird, yeah. But again, Japanese translated media is definitely a thing.
You hear her?
Plus, to be fair, he just talks weird anyway, so that's probably got a lot to do with it.
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Shit. No.
Just waiting around is a waste of time. This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
I love how the game gives me an option, and it just doesn't matter.
It's weird how flashy that door is.
No, you're right, Ghosty. I think Anne interpreted that way too, because she seemed kind of like insulted.
And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Little kitty cat.
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools.
Ryuji is a blunt instrument that has... It just isn't the time to be yourself, Ryuji. Ryuji should have waited outside.
That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them.
He's just... Put him back in the suit.
I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
He's just too... Blunt instrument is the proper description, I'd say. We're trying to feather this guy right now. We're trying to tickle him into spilling some beans. And this guy is just a hammer, just hitting the fucking can and wondering why it's not opening.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course you have no idea what you're talking about, because Ryuji is a fucking blunt instrument.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
See, look at him, trying to attract the flies with honey.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around?
Oh yeah, good idea, Ryuji. He's opening up sensitive information delicately. Fucking yell at him. Good job, Ryuji.
All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
And the other pupils?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police.
What the F, man? What the F, man?
I'm reporting you to the police.
What the F, man?
Then you leave me with no choice.
What the F, man?
Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
What the F, man?
There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
What the F, man?
I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism.
What the F, man?
Like,
What the F, man?
Yuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report.
Fucking.
Damn it! What the F, man? Damn it! What the F, man? Damn it!
Like, bruh.
Report you. But only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me.
Yo.
I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
What the F, man? What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be with clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's... Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely.
Wait, ain't that bad? What? Damn it!
Ryuji, stop it!
What the F, man? What the F? What the F, man? What the F, man? What the F, man? Damn it! What? Wait, ain't that bad?
Who wrote his lines? Who wrote him? Who wrote him? Also, Ghosty, fair. If that's the conclusion, I accept it. That's okay. I can take it. That's all right. I admit defeat.
I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
Okay. Okay, Ghosty.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
I mean, ultimately, Ghosty, let's keep in mind, like, sexuality and weirdness can, in fact, be two completely different realms of things to deal with. The one thing we know for sure is he's weird as fuck. Period. Whether he's gay or not, he's fucking hella weird. I'll take him over Ryuji, though, that's for damn sure. It is hard to tell. What the F, man? Yeah, you tell him, Chairduck. And yeah, it's counter-sue for harassment, but I mean, like, I don't know, Ozzy. You know it's not gonna go well because Ryuji's gonna what the F, man, and then it doesn't work out.
No, we are not done talking here.
Having Ryuji around is like attaching a broken limb to a working body, and thus rendering the fucking thing dysfunctional. Like, you could walk forward. Anne is a left foot. Joker is a right foot. Mona is a toe. Ryuji is a broken foot attached to the ankle. Like, just an extra foot that doesn't need to be there.
Hey, what should we do?
I know that sounds harsh, but that's genuinely how I feel about the guy. Because what the F, man? What? Wait, that's bad, right? What the F, man? I'm tired of it. I hate him. We have to leave, period.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Oh, man.
Huh? Is she done being a model?
Oh, poor Mona. Has no idea what's going on.
A cat?
You moron.
I guess, Ghosty. No, okay, apparently not.
Totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents.
You know, I feel like it's worth mentioning. You see the trend going on with Takoyaki-sama? In the volleyball arc, she had to flirt with the volleyball douche to try to protect her friend who was on the volleyball team. got a bad rep for it, and then things kind of took a harsh turn when she ultimately turned down going to his house for obvious reasons. And now she is being put into a position where suddenly out of nowhere, she has to pose nude in front of this very strange individual. Are we playing a David Cage game? I'm sorry. Is this Heavy Rain all over again? Is this the part where we strip down and get sexy ooh-woo in the bathroom in our basic business outfit and then go up and try to, like, what's the word? Coax the dude? I don't know. I would like for the game to give Ryuji a brain cell and stop putting Anne in these kinds of situations. Randomly, out of nowhere. The random become a stripper part of Heavy Rain. Yeah, no, it's giving me that same vibe. This is the random Anne becomes a nude model part of Persona 5. I can say I'm not a fan.
You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
Maybe if I was half my age, I would just giggle about it and move on, but I'm 32 fucking years old, okay? I have a mind to kind of pick things like this apart.
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
It feels like a very weird combination of attempted comic relief and unnecessary randomness.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
And it pushes a narrative of this particular character that's already been pushed and is now being brought up again in a random spontaneity sense for the sake of comic relief from the looks of it.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy.
Agreed, Ghosty.
Kind of target we've been waiting for.
Oh my god, Shirda. Yeah, why doesn't Ryuji model for him instead? Just a nude Ryuji in the buff. Just bulge out and proud. And then just see what happens. Then we'll know for sure.
Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too.
Yeah, in the buff.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame
Bulge
first.
out.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Probably.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
I see. So this is establishing the cut, like the deadline.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see. I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Okay. You know what?
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Oh?
Huh?
Wait, real quick. I don't want to forget this. I feel like I'm a little bit less. I'm less bothered now because I think I can understand from a gameplay standpoint. They had to establish some kind of deadline because that's how it worked with the Varibaru douchebag. It was like, you have to, like, finish this palace within a set period of time or else you'll get expelled from school. What else would they have done in this scenario? I don't know. They could have been like, Madarame is flying to Europe where he will stay forever and continue his debauchery. So, like, you have to solve this shit before he flies to Europe? I don't know, that would have been more innocent, but nah, I guess whoever was in the studio that day was just like, you know what, let's just throw this comic relief in and be like, yeah, Anne's gonna pose nude unless we do this palace thing in a set period of time, right? Because there has to be a deadline for some reason, so they have to throw some kind of MacGuffin in for it. And in this case, that's what the MacGuffin is. Pretty silly MacGuffin. I honestly think flying to Europe, Madarame is gonna fly to Europe. That would have been a better MacGuffin in my opinion, as opposed to like okay, let's say, okay, in the hypothetical, right, he's flying to Europe, so then we literally won't have a chance anymore to do it, and then I don't know, game over, whatever. But if we don't do it in the set period of time, then Anne poses nude, game over. Is it really though? It'd be embarrassing, but is it game over? I don't know. Am now taking one for the team for the sake of plot progression. For the sake of gameplay mechanics, it seems. Now that I'm putting two and two together and realizing it's about the cutoff. It's about the deadline. That game mechanic. So yeah, I feel like there's other ways they could have did it, but at least now I can say, okay, I understand why they really did it. Also, oh yeah, how old are they? According to Malik, we believe Joker is like 17. Fun fact about Japanese high school, they do 3 years. So like their first year would be our sophomore, their second year would be our junior, and their third year would be our senior. And you know, the age can vary, but like generally speaking, I mean, I graduated high school at 18. So by that logic, I'd assume all these guys are like 17 because they're all second year. So
from the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
oh my god. You know, yeah, please speak to my secretary.
Me? I don't know nothing.
We know. That's why we're pointing at you.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either.
I mean, for what it's worth, Ozzy, it's probably... We could probably assume that, Yusuke? Weird guy. We can probably assume that weird guy, is their age. I'm under the impression.
Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time.
And then there's like the whole argument of, oh, well, the legal age in Japan is whoop-de-whoop-de-doop-de-doop.
I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
I vaguely remember the camera lady, but I can't remember much about her.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site.
Wait, hold up. I'm gonna be so real, their age is weird for me, but she could be 42 and I'd still hate the whole situation. No, true though. Yeah, nah, true. I mean, dude, I could have a whole spiel about that, Ghosty. I'm sure it's probably a spiel you've heard before, but like my opinion of like the way Japanese want to do that type of shit. I'm pretty sure you've heard me spiel about like my hatred for the fact that anime-esque shit always has their main characters be in school. I'm always like I don't know if you remember that one time I was like, yo, when can we get some grown man-ass anime? Let's see some adults dealing with adult business and adult life. Like, I gotta go to work. I gotta pay bills and shit, bro. Shit's rough out here. What the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, my water about to run out. I'm about to lose my electricity. I gotta go to work. Where's that anime at? But I know that those animes exist. But like the vast majority of anime is like, I'm a school child, I'm in school, I'm 14, I've never had sex, I've never kissed a girl, and I don't know how to behave. I'm tired of that shit. I'm just thankful that these kids are like on the upper echelon of teen, at least, you know what I mean? For a variety of reasons. I'm a 40-year-old man in the body of a 10-year... God damn it, Chair Dog. Please, no. Please, no. The fact that she's like, absolutely not, and everyone is just like, it is what it is. Yeah, that part too, Ozzy. That's definitely uncomfy. But I do agree with Ghosty too. Like, even if she was like full-blown adult like us, it would be like, yeah, no, this is still fucking weird. Joker is refreshing. Joker is refreshing. And of course he is. He's our self-insert character. Yeah, I don't know. I tried to look into it not that long ago. I think somewhere in the span of the last year, I think I did a Google search where I was like, yo, why, really though, why are animes so often like, oh, they're kids in school and shit, when it's like... And it's the fact that a lot of anime watchers are adults. So I wondered, I was like, okay, for real, why are they always school children? And what I read up on is, I guess, the fact that adult life in Japan kind of sucks. So the creators of anime typically venture into the whole school thing a lot of the time because it reminds them of better days, which is really fucking sad to me. We in America and in Western culture be like, yo, if you're living in the mindset of like, yeah, high school, those were the best days of my life, that's fucking tragic. Sometimes people have that perspective, and I feel bad for those people. Because, yo, my best years are like right now. My best years are tomorrow and the next year and the next year. Like, you know, not everybody feels that way, but at least most people usually be like, yo, my 20s, those were my best years. You're not in school in your 20s. You might be in college. Might be. Maybe. It's not guaranteed. But you might be in college. You're an adult. You might be in college. Okay. But you're in college for maybe, what, 4 years, usually? If you're in uni? Unless you're like me and you take 7 fucking years to finish college, but no, that's neither here or there. Even that span of time. The decade of 20 to 30, there's still 3 years of room there where it's like no school and you're just an adult. Best years of life. In your prime. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it just says something about Japanese society and the way that it works. And there's a lot of things about Japanese society that gets, you know, we get this cloudy view of Japanese society because of anime and shit like that. When in reality, there are a lot of things in Japan and Japanese society that is fucked up. And that's coming from somebody who likes their culture. Like, especially their traditional culture. I've read up on their ancient history and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Same thing with China. I've had periods of time where I was like really researching their shit. I never really got into anime like that. And it's probably because I researched their real culture before I researched anime and shit. So my perspective was already skewed in that direction. But yeah, nah. Current modern Japanese culture be like, they work the fuck out of their workers. They're obligated to go drinking with their bosses after they work. Their birth rate is tremendously down. Last I heard, they hadn't had a newborn in like 3 months. So like 3 months went by where not a fucking single infant was born in Japan, which is fucking scary. You know, the politics is crazy over there. They got all kinds of political disputes going on and shit. The Yakuza don't exist no more like that. I mean, they do, but you know, it's all fucked up. It's all crazy, bro. It's like, you know, yeah, get home at 2 a.m. drunk and show up for work at 8. And if you don't go drinking with your boss, then it's like a really big taboo, and you probably won't keep your job for very long. Like, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Adult life is crazy enough in Japan that they resort to remembering the simpler times when they were in school and shit, and that's why anime is the way it is. But obviously for somebody from outside that culture, it's weird as hell a lot of the time, because they be throwing adult shit and shit where it ain't got no place, ain't got no business being there. You feel me? So that's the top to bottom synopsis I'll have from time to time. Welcome to Persona 5 Hellish first Persona game. No. But no spoilers in chat, because chat is baby. But anyway, that was a long spiel. What did y'all say? Well, no, what years were best until I'm dead? Yeah, exactly though. Exactly. Do wonder what kind of looks I'd get if I walked around in public holding my husband's hand in Japan as an example. About the same amount of looks you'd get walking around in Japan as a foreigner, my friend. Which is another layer to the whole, yeah, people don't know Japanese culture like that for real. Like, discrimination and segregation is like still, like, there's no laws against it. They could put a sign in their window that you wouldn't expect to exist beyond 1960s. But in Japan, it's just like, yeah, no, that's their prerogative. If they have a sign that says no foreigners, you're not allowed up in there. Yeah. But yeah, to further answer your question, Super Mute, I've played Persona 4 all the way through. I also played Persona 5 all the way through, but in both scenarios, I didn't play like the updated version. So I didn't play Persona 4 Golden, and I didn't play Persona 5 Royal or Royale. It's just like the originals. And I played them so long ago now that I don't remember a lot of the stuff, but I'm remembering things as it comes up, while taking notice of like the little things they added with the updated version, you know? And I'm starting with Persona 5 because I remember I liked it a lot. So I figure I'll start strong, and then I might go down the line from there and be like, okay, now we'll play Persona 4 Golden. I have Persona 3 Portable, but you know, I'd rather play Reloaded because that's the latest edition of that one, but I just don't have it, so we'll see what happens. And yeah, exactly, goes to you. Okay, all right, where were we? Mishima
said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Okay.
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
That sounds familiar.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
Yeah, wait a minute. Isn't that Yusuke? Yusuke Nakanohara?
Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Such a happy-go-lucky voice after such grim text messaging. Wow. That pupil of his offed themselves. That's crazy, bro. Anyway, time to save the game.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I keep your spirits high somehow, I guess. Am I allowed to? No, we're stuck here. It's like go to bed. It's basically go to bed time. All right. I didn't want to.
I'll just add this.
Let me just my OCD. Let me do a save here, and I I know we were live for like 12 hours yesterday, guys, but I wasn't intending on having today be like as long as yesterday. And even though things are in high spirits and doing good, I want to pace myself. And I think this would be a good part or a good time to be like, all right, we'll pick up next time. Hopefully see you guys there. You tune in, we hang out, see where the rabbit hole goes and story goes and all that good stuff. And you know, I'll do the best I can to catch y'all up if anybody misses anything, but you know, it's kind of hard with Persona because everything's all fucking weird. Like I tried to explain the fucking, oh yeah, the cat turned into a car. Like, how? Don't worry about it. It just happened, and we're in the Mentos, and we need to make sure to keep it away from the Diet Coke, and there's a little baby that wants flowers, and I don't think the kid is a human because he wears an eggshell on his head. Like, how am I gonna explain that shit to y'all? But I'll try. I'll try to keep y'all up to date as things happen if anybody miss anything, but you know. Either way, Persona, as Dresden called it very accurately, high school LSD trip simulator, and yeah, thanks everybody. It was a really fun time. Really fun times on this game. I think it was a good call. W stream, thank you. Don't want to have another buzzer beater stream. Yeah, that part, and we started pretty late today actually. I was kind of on the fence if I wanted to do it, so I'm happy that I did. It was a really fun time. Oh, hey Moki, how long you been here? Good to see you. And yeah, thank you for being here. And thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, anybody, blah, 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 stuff like that. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Yeah, thank you everybody. Since the start. Oh, goddamn. Anyway, yeah, we'll raid out, but for the sake of YouTube, you know, I gotta do the traditional goodbye, so goodbye.